Abrupt start indeed, as we wait for the video game to open up. Because all sense of order and reason go out the window when Seth starts streaming. Here we go. Hey there, everybody! Seth here. How you all doing tonight? Of course, this is the first ever Friday night Seth... No, wait a second. I think the first Friday night stream was actually... the Calamity Trigger stream, the first one I did ever. That was left up on public. But regardless, I'm aware that the Friday night stream is quite foreign amongst us. But I figured it would be the best way. Sherman, I'd rather not talk about that. I'd rather not talk about that, Sherman. But this will be a special stream, my friends. So basically, within these next 2 days, because I'm streaming tomorrow night, same time, we finish our foray with the greatest game ever made within the next 2 days. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I will say, I'm consuming the alcohol tonight. That's right. Seth has forgone his usual Saturday night tradition, moved it to Friday night, because I just kind of figured it'd be more fun to have it tonight than tomorrow night. And I kind of figure I need my wits about me for when we do the final dungeon, because there's some tough stuff we gotta deal with. So we got the booze. And Seth's gonna be more careful with the booze tonight, because full confession, about several hours after last weekend's stream, he fell ill at 3 in the morning, and had to sit in the shower for like about a half hour, and it was not fun. It was not fun. Snivy, you can't even give me money right now, no. Also, that's kind of a scam. That's a scam that could give me alcohol poisoning too, so that's even worse. It's bad for both parties. Y'all get ripped off from your money and I get sent to the hospital. And have to get one of my kidneys removed. I don't think anyone would be down for that. But I have an additional plan for the stream here after we get finished up with today's content here, just to note. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, today we'll be finishing up character episodes, as in all the character episodes pretty much, except for Thrawn's, because you can't do Thrawn's until after you beat the game. So we probably won't be seeing the end of hers. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing up character episodes and doing the last musician segments, and that means the next stream will just leave the final dungeon, and whatever other shenanigans I can think of, because I do intend to fill some time on there. Probably with some stuff I can do to, like, messing with the game and stuff like that is probably what I'll devote any spare time on that to. But for now, let us get started once more. That's kind of like why I wanted to give it its own stream, more or less, Striker, because the musician segments are pretty short, so it'll divide up nicely. And then we can just devote the entirety of tomorrow's night stream to beating the game. What a lovely stream series this has been. It's not over yet, but it is approaching the conclusion. But I'm happy I did this. And we are still in the best part of the video game. Okay, we already got a wide foray of episodes. Or wide array. I'm already fucking... Oh, God. Noir, I want you guys to ask yourself this question. I want you to ask yourself, would you really want to watch me stream doing all fucking 500 of these? There's no way you guys would want to watch that. I refuse to believe it. Sherman, that's something I was saying, kind of, actually, in his reveal video. I was like, this motherfucker looks like AG's twin brother. And then someone responded to my comment, and he said something along the lines of, I hope this doctor doesn't need a lawyer. And I was like... Amazing. Amazing joke. Amazing joke, that one. Y'all seriously want to watch me fucking waste my life doing 500 side quests a second time? Because this wouldn't be the first time I'd be doing all 500 of them. That's whack. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But fortunately, before we resume the best part of the game, we're doing our character episodes. Fortunately, it gives time for Ayanami to jump in the stream, assuming they have time to. It also gives Seth time to get drunk, so there's a win-win there. I need to adjust my window here so I can see the chat still while I'm playing the video game. Okay. Might as well get right in this, because I usually, we do this filler bit, and although I am talking to you guys, we do have to advance the footage along slightly, so we will get right to that. Who do we want to start with? We'll start with Izuru. The crew is mostly assembled at this point, although for some reason I'm a little surprised to see that my son is absent. From the looks of it. Fortunately, I'm not super offended by that because you guys are here watching me, so he doesn't have to sit in my stream alone, giving me a pity view anymore. I would like to imagine all the rest of the crew will be here when we get ready. Alright, I don't know why I felt the need to save right there, but let's do, we'll go around, and then we'll actually finish with Kensuke. Kensuke will be the last one we do. And I think you can't finish up Shogo until right before the final dungeon, so we'll probably do his last, technically. Oh no, Striker. Striker, no. No, don't tell me, brother. Please, if it is something wrong with it, please let it be something that's easy to fix. Yeah, I'm guessing someone techs out of something they shouldn't, but is what you're getting at here. What is it though exactly? Because admittedly, during longer hit stun scaling, the game is pretty weird with any custom stuff I do in terms of that. After the blast. Okay. I kind of figured it'd be something like that. I could try to give it more untech. If you give me the combo you tried, I'll try to up the hit stun on that super and see if it'll, If you give me the combo you were trying, I'll see if there's no guarantee I can fix that, I'm not gonna lie, because like I said, the game is really weird with like, its hit stun decay, combo timer laws with my custom moves. I kinda have to try and fight the, like, combo timer of the game to get that shit to work sometimes. Alright, Sherman. Yeah, go ahead and give me the combo you were trying. I'll see if I can, I'll see if adding more untackable time could maybe help that, but, I'm not gonna lie, there's a chance that it might not help it at all. I'll give it a shot, though, brother. I don't know if Stella should be on the stream with the alcohol, though, Snivy. I mean, this is a family-friendly stream, but still. Sorry for the delay, people. Obviously, this is concerning the other half of the community that I entertain here, so I'm sorry for the delay. It is my duty to fix bugs with my work, though. Shaving is something I need to do, honestly. Me with facial hair looks like ass. I mean, I'm only 23 and it makes me look like I'm in my 30s, so I get all self-conscious about it, but I mean, it's such a pain in the ass that I don't bother until it gets really long. I say really long, but it doesn't really get really long for me. Alright. Hey man, swearing is not that bad, Smivey. Need to write a Shadow Knight style a Shadow Knife styled speech about white knighting Marie. I am righteous, white knighting Marie fanboy. Man, I don't know what y'all on. I'm the master of family friendly. I am the master of family friendly, and no one can say otherwise. Nothing inappropriate happens on here. E for every... Hey, nah, this is E for everyone, Sherman. Okay, since Striker needs a bit, we might as well start with the character episodes now, so... We're gonna start with Izuru, just to double check how long this took to actually get to something productive. Oh, it's only 12 minutes. Okay, we're not that bad now, alright. We should make good time on this stream. Okay, so Izuru, to recap, since it's been a week. Izuru has agreed to allow us to help him become more familiar with, how to act on his own in society. Arya, sit here and hold down the neutral. Is Arya a bird that flies according to instinct? No one has told her how or why! Ugh. No, y'all are lucky I haven't gotten drunk enough to where I start randomly wanting to sing the fucking Dead Man Wonderland opening. That's how you know it's really bad. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have brought that up actually. Forget what I just said. Izuru told a joke. He's evolving. Oh, fuck. I hope you guys give me a good party for the final dungeon. I just realized if you give me a bad party in Grand Wignall, I'm gonna get fucked, dude. I'm not even gonna bullshit you. I'm gonna be fucking miserable, depending on the party you pick for the final dungeon. Okay, well, and Izuru's idea here is pretty smart, not gonna lie. So he's going in the cafe by himself again. Let us see how our boy has improved. Uh-huh. Hey, I approve of this method. This is very intelligent of him. Yeah, good job, buddy. Nah, man, he made a major leap in progress. Man, Snivy, you ain't even drink alcohol. You don't know what it's like, sister. Make you try to booze at some point when you're of age, woman. You'll see how it feels, and you're like, okay, maybe don't drink so fast. That's true, I don't like coffee, but I don't want to be rude either. What if you reject the coffee and it pisses him off because it's like, oh, you ungrateful piece of shit, and he reverses his character episode? Oh, shit. I think we get to we get to max out everyone pretty much in this stream, probably. Everyone's gonna be at maxed out at 9 except for Thorn. But everyone else we're gonna finish, so we haven't already. Here marks the end of Izuru's. Immature, that's questionable. Yeah, dog. Nah, you just need someone that respects your boundaries. I get it. That's why I wanted to shoot it for 2 separate streams, Nor. We take care of everything extra today, and then we just go straight into the last area tomorrow and beat the game. We can kind of kick back for this one, and then we can go all super serious on the next one. You got a bit more of a personality than you think. You just gotta let it show, brother. Yeah, true. We're all in this together. Pretty much, but that ain't your fault. No problem. Seth is bad and out in public by himself too. And now we get, when you finish up your teammates' episodes, you unlock their ultimate skill, similar to how you got your 9th sense here for 48 points. Izuru now has Eternal Garden for 48 points. Oh, we can almost afford an ultimate. Yeah, unfortunately, ultimates do cost 48 points per level, I might add, so that's 96 to get to level 2, and then, like, I'm too lazy to do the rest of the math. It's a lot. It costs a lot of skill points to max out your ultimates, but obviously being ultimates, they're pretty hit or miss, kind of. Some of them are easier to use and better than others, but others kind of suck ass. Naruko's got probably the slowest one. Literally, her ultimate's probably going to be the slowest skill in the game, but surprisingly, despite that, it's actually not that bad of a move. Really, Snivy? I didn't know that. I wouldn't have, or at least I wouldn't have guessed, but I mean, I guess to be fair, you probably wouldn't have guessed that from me either when we first met, because I'm really outgoing here, just projecting my voice, yeah. Projecting my voice to random people on the internet. I mean, I'm a little shy, of course, but I mean, eventually, it's a lot easier to get past that and just spout my random bullshit until someone tells me to shut up, and then I immediately just wall up like a fucking wilted flower. Out in public, though, it's a whole different beast. I get fucking minor panic attacks in most cases. Like, if like, no matter where I am, if I'm, like, in public alone with, like, if I have, like, at least one other person I know, I don't really give a fuck, though. I'm fine. I just need that, because it's always, like, I freak out constantly thinking I'm gonna, like, do something wrong and then not know what to do. And then just having someone there with me kind of reassures me that, like, even if I don't know what to do, then maybe they could help me out. And I mean, even if they don't know what to do either, then at least we're confused together and I don't feel, like, alone. Seth gets oddly personal during his streams. I want you guys to know me, but I mean, sometimes goes a bit. There's a pace you should go at, Seth. Motherfuckers don't need your life story either. Alright, Striker, go ahead and just dump it in the chat there. I'll copy it down. I'll fuck around with it for... I'll do it. I'll mess with it tomorrow, and I'll take time to screw with it tomorrow, and then when you come for the last... well, hopefully not the last, but the next Caligula stream, I can give you the God damn it. I always blank on words and I'm fucking under the influence, even if slightly. I can give you the results. Hopefully I can do the next BlazBlue video I want to. It kind of depends. Hopefully I'll find time to record it and get it uploaded next week. I was actually going to do a Granblue video this week, but then Lumina came out and I'm like, oh fuck, I don't have time for this. I gotta play my fucking Melty Blood, dude. So, Granblue's gonna have to wait a bit. I think, when did Aya show up last year? I think Aya showed up at like 10. They've only been on Saturday stream, so even though I picked Friday, really, that fucks up, Striker? I've seen Puyai do a lot longer than that. Okay then, though. I'll give that a shot. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll mess with it tomorrow and tell you next stream, buddy. Like I said though, I can't guarantee I can do anything about it, because it is like the core game mechanics probably fucking with it. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll obviously do my best to try to solve it for you. Fucking Puyai, I think I watched his newest bullet video, and he got like 40k damage with her, with no extra afterburners. And I was just like, holy fuck, dude! 40,000 damage with no afterburner buffs. So she's not even at her max damage cap, and she gets 40,000 damage in overdrive. Oh, Revenger Bullet's a monster. You get Bullet, Rogna, and Hakumen that shit damage for free, and then you get mods like Bang and Noelle that struggle to kind of do over 15k in most cases. Some of my other mods I haven't shown off yet also don't have like very high damage. It makes me a little self-conscious about it, 'cause I'm like, I mean, they're good mods, but I mean, for some reason I feel like just because they can't hit the, just because they can't hit the same high damage, that I feel they're less adequate, but at the same time I need to realize that, like, big damage isn't everything. But at the same time I want to let you guys, like, do cool fucking massive high damage big number combos with them. Snivy, I would not go full bore on you on Central Fiction. That'd be mean. I'm not like that. I try to watch his stuff whenever it drops. I don't watch some of the other stuff. I don't watch his remix, his CF remix stuff, because I think I told all of you how I feel about CF remix a while back. I don't want to see anything of it, because if I see something that looks cool, I'm probably gonna want to rip off of it. Or if if by some chance I think of something and I know that remix did it first, I'm gonna not want to do it. So I kind of have to dodge that stuff for the sake of my creative process. But obviously, I gotta give my support and show some love to everyone. Of course, whenever I see anyone upload a video of my mods, I obviously go out of my way to watch it and say thanks and all that stuff, because, I mean, I'm flattered. Probably sometime after the Caligula streams here, I might start trying that, CF lobby idea at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, who likes Suzuna? Because we're doing Suzuna's next. Everyone likes her, I think. I highly doubt anyone here doesn't like her. At least like thinks she's fine. That'd be like kind of messed up. Suzuna's a good lady. Oh shit. Watch out. She's about to once again use her secret technique. Sound barrier screech. Everyone went deaf. Suzuna got everyone to eat lunch with her, but at what cost? I hear you, brother. Yeah, at least Biwasaka Eiji isn't here. That fucko ain't getting none of her bento. Bluffman's gonna take off his mask, it's gonna be Naruto all along. God, that'd be so fucked up. This lady really cooked for 9 people, essentially. That's just a rough estimate. There's probably a little more in the Go Home Club, but what the fuck y'all talking about? Oh shit. Oh, wow, Kotaro. Nah, he doesn't really give a fuck. Oh, I see. Rip Bento Boy, everyone. Rip Bento Boy. She doesn't understand. Suzuna Kagura Yanderu confirmed. Suzuna Yanderu confirmed. Oh, what's this? Oh! To all you Suzuna fans, she's going to sing for us. It was really charming the first time I heard it, but it's a mildly long sequence, and I've heard it about 10 times now. But I'll listen to it again for you guys. Show that Glee Club talent. But I don't like blondes. End of character episode. I ruin everything. So I think it's safe to say we have luckily helped Suzuna overcome her anxiety. I fucking hope not, Striker. I better not get fucking copyright stricken for that. That'd be fucked. Oh shit. Suzuna Yanderu confirmed? Well, Suzuna, you see, I'm already committed to a cause here. I have a movement I have to attend to. My heart belongs to another. And you have to go to the Bento Boy. I can't block Bento Boy like that. You know how fucking cruel that would be? To all of you that will hate me for this, I'm sorry. Sorry, I skipped the dialogue a little too fast. I was like, oh fuck, did I maybe reverse something? Do I gotta reload? There's no way they'd fuck me on the last fucking section. No, it doesn't, Striker. You have the power. Noir, I'm sorry, I can't. What do you want me to do? Lie to her? I'm not gonna lie to her. I mean, come on, Noir, would you really want me to jack Suzuna from Bento Boy? Think about how Bento Boy would feel. He came to get his bento, and he sees me there with his woman. And he's just like, oh. Well, damn. Nah, you can't do that to Bento Boy, brother. That's fucked. It's not like we're still friends. Y'all need my help again, Suzuna. You just ask. I got you. Yes, exactly. I will. Unfortunately, Suzuna, I am already dedicated to Marie Mizuguchi. Oh, Fractal Splitter. Here's one for the Blaze Blue nominees here. So, to anyone that's used my mods before, y'all know Unlimited Mai Natsume? You know the new distortion she has? Yeah, this is where it's from. This right here. I would show it, but as you can see, I'm too poor to buy the move, and I also kind of need my skill points for when we eventually need to go to the last dungeon in case we don't use Suzuna, so I mean... Maybe at another point I can show it. But, yeah, this is Unlimited Mai's new distortion that I gave her. I snuck a Caligula reference into my mod that nobody understood. That's just like me. I don't know how to use Cheat Engine to get skill points yet, Snivy. I've been busy with so many other shit that I haven't actually spent time. I've been looking into stuff like that. I want to use Cheat Engine to, like, get more skill points and, mess with stats, actually, too. But, we haven't gotten to that point yet. I can modify my party members. I can use a majority of, like, a lot of different party members that aren't normally in the game. I mean, a lot of them crash, but there's some that don't. I figure we'll do Cheat Engine stuff on Saturday after we beat the game if we got some spare time left over. Striker, we like Marie because she's Marie. But yes, there will be more time, my friend. Don't worry. As for right now, I have finished my first drink, which is kind of a bad sign because I mean, depending on how long this stream goes, that means I'm probably gonna want to drink more until we're done. So I gotta be mad careful. But I am gonna go get another one. So I'll be right back, folks. I apologize to give you the slip this early, but yeah. Here's my amazing weight screen. Alright, friends, I have returned. I thought I unmuted myself. Luckily, I only just sat down. I'm like, oh, I clicked on unmute, but it didn't unmute. But I'm back now. So one of the cats came in from the backyard. He came in, ate a shit ton of dry food, and then immediately wanted to go back outside. What did I miss in the chat here? Damn fucking Snivy roasting Chie in the chat. You gotta think about it, Snivy. Noir's favorite waifu in this game is Mifue, who fortunately for him, we're doing her episodes next. And, I don't hate Chie, but, she's definitely not in any sort of candidate as, like, for me. Not to mention, Chie is kind of a bad party member too. Like gameplay-wise, she unfortunately kind of sucks. Also, she needs to give Yosuke a little more respect, but I mean, kind of frankly, a lot of people need to give Yosuke more respect. Right then. Oh, holy hell, that is a ripe one. Okay, I apologize, my lovely friends here. Let me give Seth a second here. That sip hit hard. It's weird. I put the same amount of alcohol in every drink, but sometimes it just hits different. Sometimes you take a sip and it's just like you get more booze than you would than you're used to for some reason. It's just like, holy fuck. Alright, let's get back to business, shall we? Fortunately for you guys, although we are doing a pretty exhaustive run of this game, I think there'll still be a couple of things here and there for you guys to play through yourselves and get to experience on your own if you wanted to buy the game. Because I mean, I'm quite certain that starting the stream, apart from having to have this lovely experience with you all, booze hits done, pretty much. Apart from having this lovely experience with you all, I have accomplished the other goal of mine as well, sort of. I've exposed this game to some new people, and those new people have gone and bought copies, I noticed. So I am personally responsible for people buying this fucking game, and that fills me with an immeasurable amount of joy. As well as just playing it with you all. Like, this is definitely one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. Possibly, yeah, probably downright my favorite playthrough of this game I've ever done. It's always fun, more fun to share your interests with other people. But I hopefully would want to let you guys have enough of the game worth playing to experience by yourselves. So even though you've watched me stream and play through a lot of the shit in this game, that you'd still be able to have a good time with it. Because I'm not gonna lie, although Caligula, and I do call this the greatest game ever made, seriously, to some degree, but I'm not gonna lie, it's mostly all the stuff we're doing right now, the character episodes and all the story stuff, that makes it worth playing. And obviously being spoiled in that would kind of take away from your experience. Yeah, I'm sorry, Snivy. I'm sorry, girl. Go ahead and get your rest, though, if need be. I'm not offended in the slightest. We're gonna do some Mifue character episodes here. So Noir, this one's for you, pal.
先輩、
Gonna see if Mifue gains the will to return to reality and deal with her fat problem. Even though she's not fat, she's anorexic, but deal with her weight phobia. And now for what I would probably call the best line of Mifue in the entire game, just from how it sounds. Damn. Mifue might be the bento girl after all. Wow, this is the first time she's cooked something. I don't know. I'd trust her skills more than mine if I'm being honest. I mean, if she's really wolfing it down, then it can't be that bad. We know this already. It's okay, I'll try it out. Why did you make 15 more bentos? There's just 2 of us. Well, let's all be thankful she's at least a lot more graceful with her eating than the fucking flower princesses and Sweet Pea. So I intended to do an animated short after we finish the stream for this game, the playthrough. I mean, I'll try anyways, but I have a bad feeling that I'm probably not gonna get it done before Caligula 2 comes out in 18 days. Which, by the way, my order for the limited edition got approved, so that shit should be coming eventually. My pre-order I made way back in February is finally coming to fruition. You know, assuming nothing gets fucking hung up or anything with the fucking shit. I got the cash dollar for it, that's for sure, but you never know. We gotta apologize to the pudgy princesses. Fitting name, but also because they really don't look that fat. like even in the anime where they could have made them fatter if they wanted to, they're still pretty not really. They're a little plump, but that's about it. They aren't Hanako from Persona 4, so I mean. Yes, Mifue. Indeed. I haven't seen Sherman in chat for a while. I think he had to tag out. That's unfortunate. That's good, Mifue. Oh, there's quite a bit. Not as bad as some of you, but there's definitely motivation. Oh, I'm so tempted to do yours, brother. Yours is we get to like one of your best ones. But I'll wait. We'll wait to do Ketsuke. We'll do these three for. Might as well get this stickler out of the fucking way and then just go these three to kind of like cleanse our palate, we'll say. Seems like a good idea.
部長、時間ある？ちょっとお願いがあるの。
Gotta fucking talk to Coach now. Ew.
これが今開発中の王子様ランチよ。さあ、パクパクいっちゃって。へえ、大人が作ったの？
The hell's with all these involving the girls making food for us? The only one of these that doesn't involve them making food for us is Ayana's. Like, oh, Ayana's and Naruko's, I should say, actually.
結構自信あるんだけど、どう？
This shit is hot garbage.
なんか微妙なか。でもどうしたの？急にお弁当なんて作っちゃって。私ね、調理師の資格を取ろうと思って。
What the fuck?
時子おばちゃんのとこで修行中なの。この前のストーカーおばちゃん？あれでも料理研究家でね。
Oh, Aunt Toshiko is apparently a really great cook. Who would have thought?
なんだ、すごいおばちゃんなんじゃん。結婚で失敗したのだけがね。私も似たようなもんだけど。料理修行はたっくんとお母さんに。母もだんだん夜の仕事がきつくなってきたってこぼしてたしね。もし許してもらえるなら将来うちの店をカフェに改装して後を継ぎたいの。迷惑かけた分少しでも恩返しできればと思って。それナイスアイディア。子供絶対似合うってば。
I don't give a fuck. You're still skanky asshole.
カフェにはキッズスペースを作って
Oh, there's Sherman.
子供たちの好きそうな
Nah,
お
I'm
料
not
理の
drunk
メニューに
yet. I'm
いっぱい
still
乗せるつも
talking
り。
perfectly fine. We're probably getting there, though.
もう二度と寂しい思いはさせないから。ママさんカフェか。それじゃそうでしょ。もう逃げないって決めたから。
You're still ass.
こうしてメビウスで大切なことに気づけたけど、現実が好転したわけじゃないもの。帰ってからも厳しい現実には変わりないけど。
You suck, and you're part of the reason I want to side with the musicians. Let's just finish her up, and we never have to talk to her again after this.
私、メビウスへ来るまでは自分のこと哀れんでばかりいたけど。
When do I get to go to Mobius?
無条件に愛してくれる母と愛する息子がいるってどれだけ幸せなことなのかやっと分かった気がする。これからはたっくんと母さんのこと私の手で幸せにできるよう頑張るね。え？なんで？ちょっとユウ！こんな
I don't give a fuck. The audience wants to know.
部長にはお世話になったし、もしかしたら察しがついてるかもしれないけど。
Yeah, so the deadbeat that we rescued from Mirai in the water tank, that was Kotono's deadbeat dad boyfriend.
高校最後の夏休みに会ったの。運命だって思った。たった一晩でタックンを身ごもるなんて思ってなかったけどね。
Well, it fucking did. Congratulations.
妊娠したって分かった時はどうしていいか分かんなくて、でも嬉し相談しようとしたんだけど、あいつが教えてくれてたのは名前から住所から全部デタラメだった。
Okay, I think for some reason my negative impression of Kotono blocked this detail out because... okay. She's still awful, don't get me wrong. But apparently she thought it was a real relationship. So I don't know. Maybe. I mean, she's still a terrible person for what she did to her fucking kid, but I mean. Yeah, no shit. I rag on the skank-ass hoes and stuff, but that doesn't mean I think men are flawless. No, men are equally fucking douchey. It's just obviously me being a man, I'm more inclined and exposed to one than the other, so. Don't get me wrong though, guys are fucking dicks. You gotta watch out for them too.
私、物心ついた時から父親を知らなかったから、水商売しながら女手一つで育ててくれた母を誰とでも寝る女だって。自分も同じようなもんだったなんて言っちゃうでしょ。ことも。母はそんな私を責めもせず、打開を進めてきたわ。でも私は産むって決めた。今にして思えば、母に逆らいたいだけだったんだろうな。頭悪すぎて嫌になっちゃう。でも現実は甘くないわよね。高卒のシングルマザーを雇ってくれる条件の
Why is this playthrough making me feel bad for Kotono? This is disgusting. What have I done?
こんな人生を変えてくれる王子様みたいな男の人がどこかにいないかななんて夢みたいなこと思ってたら、一番大切なタッグを置き去りにしてこんなところに迷い込んじゃう。話せてすっきりした。私はもう大丈夫だから誰かを頼るのも悪くないなって思ったよ。
I sincerely hope none of the characters in 2 are as bad as you. Maybe I should have picked the other option. Would have left out. It would have ended hers off on a happier note, but oh well, I guess. Fuck. Okay. God, I really wish Gavin were here for Kotaro's. We'll go ahead and do Naruto's first. Do Naruto, Kotaro, and then Kensuke. Oh, Sherman, no! You can't be serious! No! Come on, man! We got some fucking... We got some shitters in the fucking second generation Go Home Club. No! Kronke does seem fucking sus, dude. I'm not even gonna lie, because her fucking trailer giving me fucking weird vibes. Like, I get a feeling this chick, despite her crippled-looking appearance, she's totally playing doctor or some shit. There's no way she isn't. I think I have a decent idea what her deal might be. Of course, I'm obviously I don't think any of the cats are in my room right now. Nina might be in the closet. She likes to sit in the closet. Alright, Naruto, how's your fanfiction going? Imagine my son not being here for his waifu's character episode. Alright, all fairness to Naruto, I'm kind of blessed in the regard that I haven't gotten any, like, really rude comments on any of my videos yet. Which I'm kind of surprised I haven't, to be honest. That fucking face, dude. Fucking look at her, man. you look about as drunk as I would have, I might maybe look, woman. Well, after this next drink at least. Why can't I say no? Fucking Naruto. Well, I don't know. I guess you're middle of the road, Naruto. You're third place among the Go Home Club girls, because it goes from bottom to top. It'd probably have to go Kotono, Mifune, Naruto, Suzuna, and then Ayano. I don't know why, I just like Ayana. There was a guy there was someone I was talking to on the Caligula 2 streams, the reveals, that he likes Ayana. She's his favorite. I was like, really, dude? He was like, yeah, I kind of just like that type of girl. I'm like, oh, it seems a little, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I'm a little concerned on how that would go for both of you, though. Oh, too bad. We're hitting Naruto with the hard. We're hitting Naruto with the hard rejection. It's okay, Naruto. I'm far from being popular too. I'm probably not gonna hit 200 subs for like another 2 years. I hope that Okay, yeah, I'm kind of happy you forgot about that, because I don't think that needs to happen. I don't think anyone really wants that to happen. Oh, I'm in that boat, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, that's... I'm not one to fucking to do that. That be how it is, Morita-san. Exactly. It's a shame all the members of the Go Home Club are talking about their happy ending of going home, when we're definitely picking that musician ending. Don't worry, guys, I'm kidding. I already said straight up that you guys are gonna vote which ending we get, and I feel like I already know what one you guys are gonna pick, but well, we'll see when we get to it. By that point in time, you'll know everyone's stories, how everyone is, how they deal with the world, all that good stuff, so you'll be able to make your own judgment call, and then the majority on that will decide the canon ending for this playthrough of ours. ユウトの情報を集めてたら
あいつが連れ込まれた場所ってのが分
Gotta
かったん
save
だ。
Kotaro's shitty cousin.
俺これから助けに行ってくる。
What a Chad.
レスキューマン1号2号出動。ゴーゴーゴー。
Kotaro be a national treasure.
脳みそかき混ぜないで。苦しいのは最初だけだよ。じきに最高にハイになる。孫さんから預かった特製マインドホンだ。ミュウ親衛隊に生まれ変われ。
Ew, I don't want to be reborn to the Thrawn's elite guard.
てめえだ。ユウと話せ。
About to lock up on these fools.
痛えのは最初だけだ。すぐ正気に戻してやる。遅くなって悪かったな。じゃあ俺行くわ。なんで助けに来たんだ。
Because unlike you, Kotaro is a righteous person.
そうだよ。恨んでたよ。
And probably a bigger man than all of us. Not to offend anybody, but I mean, realistically speaking, like... It probably wouldn't be too far off to assume that all of us in his scenario would be like, okay, Yuto, you piece of shit, you can go fucking rot with the fucking digiheads for all we care. For how you treated us in your fucking house, you and your shitty-ass parents.
レスキューマンは困ってる奴は絶対に見
But
捨てねえん
Kotaro
だ。
put all that aside and rescued him anyways. And that takes balls.
この間はひどいこと言って悪かったよ。
Yeah, you better fucking kiss ass and apologize,
今までずっと
motherfucker.
ごめん。ユウト、お前本当に強いんだな。どんなに意地悪してもへこたれないお前が憎らしかったんだ。僕なら絶対に耐えられない。なのに体は小さいくせにお前は。いいよ、もう全然気にしてねえし。危ねえからさっさと帰れよ。ほら
小太郎照れくさいの。ほんと
よ、今ちょっといいか。
Yeah.
今回の件でいろいろ考えてみたんだよ。ずっと誰かを助けたいとかヒーローになりたいとか、誰かを助けることで自分は不幸じゃない、もっと不幸な奴がいるって思いたかっただけなのかもな。そんなことしたって別に俺自身が救われたりするわけじゃねえのにな。
Oh, that's not the point.
小太郎。
メビウスに来て強くてでかい体を手に入れても全然父さんに近づけた気がしなくて、ずっと望んでた力を手に入れたのにただ虚しいだけだったよ。体だけでかくなってもダメだったんだ。嘘ついて強そうな見た目に
Does not always take simply a stronger body, but a stronger heart. And Kotaro's heart is stronger than most.
でもユウトを助けるために走った時は
Exactly.
少しだけ本当の人助けって何なのかお前と死んだ父さんに教わった気がするよ。
小太郎のお父さんって本当にすごい人だったんだね。
Oh, he was, I'm sure.
ああ、俺の誇りだ。真のレスキューマンへの道は遠いけど大人になったら絶対父さんみたいになるぜ。牛乳苦手だけど毎日飲むんだ。あ、それとよ、なんだお前兄ちゃんってのがいたらこんな感じなのかなってちょっと思ったよ。
I'm there for you, dude. I'm there for you.
あ、待てよ、現実では姉ちゃんかもしれないのか。
No.
my
No,
God.
we're not Sweet Pea, don't worry.
改めてこれから頼りにしていいぜ。
Your dad will be proud of you, Kotaro. Your dad will be proud. Alright. The last one before we move on to continue the next half of the best part of the game. We have Kensuke's final character episodes. Here's to hoping Seth doesn't get emotional for these. Oh, shit. A fucking poem. Because Kensuke's a fucking god, dude.
考えてみたんですよ。自分を変えるために何ができるか。僕は今までかっこ悪いことを避けてきたんです。スマートぶって泥臭いのを下に見て。
Don't ever talk to don't ever say that to Kensuke's face.
根性もない。だからこそすごくかっこ悪いことをしてみます。それがポエムです。
Tell me your soul, brother.
ここで披露するのはちょっと。それにどうせならあの人にも聞いてもらって。
Scream it loud and proud.
意見を聞く。
ブルーマン？それならまたあの場所で黄昏れてるかもよ。
Gotta go talk to Bluemon again.
それではこの歌を
Oh man, here it comes.
捧げます。
Here it comes.
俺に
One of the most godlike parts of the entire game. Unleash the beast, Kensuke.
大人になれば変わり映えのない毎日で自分の夢も忘れてしまうと思ってた。義務や責任に押しつぶされてただ流されていくだけ。立ち上がって思い出して君が何者なのか振り返って胸を張って失敗は無駄じゃない。諦めないでどんな道も勝ちとか負けとかこだわり迷い込んだラビリンス。他人の評価にとらわれがんじがらめ。目を閉じて耳を塞いで心の声を聞いて泣いていいよ。休んでもいいよ。たまにならいいよ。
Arya is literally just silent with pure amazement.
これはまた。
どうですか。めちゃくちゃ恥ずかしいですね。
Kensuke, nothing you ever do in your life will never not be amazing. Okay, Noir. It's all good, brother. You go ahead. Alright then. I'll catch you later, man. As always, I appreciate your company even up to this point, so don't feel bad.
でもこれがミュウの力を借りてない僕の作詞能力です。必死で頭ひねって考えました。全力の叫びです。
Friday night not working as well for some people as I thought it would. That kind of fucking sucks. Oh well, what can you do? Oh man. I know, Baku. I kind of just hoping that we'd all be able to sit here as we would on a normal Saturday stream. Just twice in a row instead, but I mean, real life and the need for sleeping calls. One cannot help such things, but Kensuke's poem has completely left Bluemon in a state of just enlightenment. You can't even comprehend how just amazing it is. Kensuke's poem is like generally just like what this game is to us as a species. It's it was not meant for mortals to hear. This man basically did the equivalent of listening to the Ark of the Covenant. It's just too much for his human mind to comprehend. Yes, brother.
がむしゃらにやってれば脇役だとしても。
よく言ったカギピー。お前は自分のことを才能がないって卑下するが、もう終わっちまった俺からすりゃ可能性の塊だ。眩しくてたまらねえ。まだどうにでもなるんだよ。諦めちまうのは早い。
ブルーマンさん。はい、僕。
めっちゃ盛り上がってるし。ま、言った。やる気出たみたいだし。早く本物の作曲家になって、私にも素敵な。
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we have reached the end of the road for him here. Give me more of that hot fire, dude.
先輩まで？ひょっとしてバカにしてません？まあいいですよ。これからもっといいのを作れるようになってみせますし。さておき、先輩、いろいろありがとうございました。
No trouble at all.
いろいろバカやって他人にも迷惑かけちゃったけど、メビウスに来たのは無駄じゃなかった気がします。それにブルーマンさんにも会えた。僕ね、才能がないってのを認めたくなかったんですよ。ほら、すっごく努力して本当にダメだったら才能がない凡人だってことの証明になるじゃないですか。それを証明するのが怖くて、何でもかんでも手を抜いてきました。
I've been there too.
まだ本気じゃないんだって。でもブルーマンさんを見て思ったんですよ。全力でぶつかって挫折するのも悪くないって。
そうだね。かっこよかったよね。
そのブルーマンさんからしたら僕はまだ可能性の塊らしいですし、僕がどんな大人になれるのか、どんな大人になるにせよ後悔だけはしないよう、若いうちにあがけるだけあがいてやりますよ。先輩には僕をこんな泥臭い人間にした責任取ってもらいますからね。僕がかっこ悪くあがく様をしっかり見届けてくださいね。
You have my full support. Yo devs, where is my Kensuke after story? I know none of y'all listening or watching to this fucking stream ever, but I need it. I need to know. I need to know if my man succeeded or not. He deserves it. You gotta give him his happy ending, and I demand... I demand to have it confirmed. I will not rest until I know for certain. That he got the recognition he deserves. Absolutely glorious. This man's 19 years old. Wait, so I played this game... I think I was 17 when I played this game, right? Give or take. So Kensuke's actually a little older than me. Actually, Kensuke is older than me. Kensuke is 2 years older than me. Huh. My guy's technically 25 now. As you can see here, yeah, you got all their cards cleared up here so you can actually see all their stuff here. But I'll let you all look at that stuff on your own time so you guys can have your own little experience with that rather than spoil it all for you. And now, for the part we've been waiting for, we can continue onward to our musician quests, although we do have to do some character ups when we get to the musician room. The Vita game came out? The Vita game came out in 2016, so it's actually been 5 years. And it's kind of funny that's the case because Caligula 2 takes place 5 years after the first game, so it's been 5 years since the first game came out at the same time. The game takes place after that point, so it's a neat little coincidence there. That the sequel takes place 5 years after the first one, and it comes out 5 years after the first one, originally released. But, I'm afraid I will be right back again, and when we get back, we will go into our musician segments and continue onward to the second part of the best part of the video game. I will return momentarily. Okay. I returned. Our status, it seemed that, I'm pretty sure... Can we get a roll call here? Who's still president? Just a check here. Fuck man, Friday night apparently wasn't a good time to stream. If only I had known this prior, then I would have tried to arrange something else. I know Baku's here. I'm pretty sure Striker's still here. Sherman said he came back, but he might have vanished again. Cause like on one end, I do wanna like, I want everyone to be able to be present for the end of the game. But on the second end of things, if I was to compact all this probably onto the final dungeon, it would probably be fucking hella long. And we might not even get it done in the singular stream. I'm pretty sure one entire like 7-hour stream or some shit would be definitely more than enough to finish the final area on its own. But on top of all this, that's the story entirely. Just you two, then. What can you do, Seth? What can you do? Well, for you two, then, I will continue onward. Because we got technically 2 areas of musician stuff to do. And then there's another thing that hopefully you two will stick around for, because it is, I do need some public feedback on it before I decide if it's viable or not. But there's a little surprise potentially to be had at the end here. But for now, we now move on to what is actually our last musician segment for the game. As the tension continues to heighten. Talk to this guy for some reason. What do you got? Absolutely nothing. What do you have? Shit. What do you have? Oh, hi, son! When did you get there? I was pretty sure my child was occupied with flour or something. I'll never understand why you have your clock like that, kiddo. Oh, that's actually a pretty good, that's a pretty good skill right there. Are you actually playing Marie Skelter? Oh, you're probably playing Marie Skelter. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna say, you're actually playing Finale right now, brother? That's kind of whack. You haven't even finished the first 2 games yet, kiddo. You gotta do that first. So weirdo. What do you have? Okay, I'm stalling. Let's get down to business here. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand.
ちゃんとした食事なんて3日ぶりだったからたくさん食べちゃったね。ねえ、こんなところに連れてきて大丈夫なの？
Oh yes, we gotta talk more with Shogo about Thrawn.
大丈夫じゃねえよ。今も手が震えて。
Which, for those of you who stick around, we will actually figure out the full extent of Shogo's past here.
でもな、お前らに
At the end when we finish this character episode.
ソンの話を続きをするにはここしかない。
Or we already kind of did, but you know. I just realized that we kind of went over what happened.
控え室へ来て。
Thrawn, this is a pretty shitty time.
いいから来なさい。
Okay.
部長、ワイヤー誰から？
It's from my, I have urgent business.
休養？
Yeah, man.
おい、ここまで来てそりゃねえだろ。正吾がせっかく。
My NPC dad had a heart attack. I gotta go make sure he's alright.
しょうがないじゃない。部長を待ってる間、待ち伏せ作戦でもしてましょうよ。そうで、部長、私たちは構いませんから。
Thanks, Azuna.
早くよ。
Hey, Shadow Knife, he's fully recovered.
病院に担ぎ込まれたシャドウナイフをミュウがあっという間に元に戻しちゃったんですって。ビルから落ちたって聞いたら 誰だって死んだと思うわよね。そりゃびっくりするわよ。
所詮仮想空間内での出来事なんだ。即死じゃなきゃ現実の体がショック死することもない。
Yeah.
メビウスで負った怪我ならミュウがすぐに治せちゃうらしいよ。
Yeah.
でも帰宅部のやつも代わりに死んだの。
Iwasaka AG got fucking killed by glass shards, and nothing of value was lost.
俺のせいじゃない。
Oh, Striker. She's right there. Oh my god, she's so glorious.
彼が落ちた時に割ったガラス天井のガラスが全身にブスリ。
You really gotta describe that to Shadow Knife, like, up front, dude? It's kinda messed up.
メビウスで死ぬと現実でも死ぬのかよ。聞いてないよ。
現実へ戻ろうとなんてするからよ。
He didn't, though.
いい気味だわ。
Like, he kinda accidentally fell off the building trying to avoid that, actually.
神気くせえな。そんなことよ。
Marie!
こいつは誰？
Marie! Oh my god, she's so amazing.
そっか、初めてだったわね。ソーンちゃんが連れてきた新人のルシードちゃんよ。
The baddest bitch in all of Mobius.
こいつが？そのソーンはどこなんだよ。人を呼び出しといてさ。みんな。
Thrawn is not amused.
揃ってるよね。
Thrawn pissed as hell.
どうしたの二人とも。
帰宅部が水族館でデジヘッド狩りに乗り出したわ。イケピー、シャドウナイフ、ウィキッド、ルシードと
That's right, friends.
ラガードを飼って
The best part of the game isn't over yet.
抹殺してきなさい。
Because now we get to use Marie Mizuguchi in our party.
摩擦？
帰宅部も再教育のために連れてくるんじゃなかったっけ？
Nah, Thrawn's out for blood now. We gotta kill those motherfuckers.
もはやそんなことを言っている場合じゃないわ。メビウスとミュウのために殺しなさい。
Shit is hitting the fan real fast.
冗談じゃない。人殺しなんてできるか。現実へ帰る。
ミュウ。これで現実へ戻る手段を失われた。
何するんだ。気でも違ったのか。
メビウスがあなたたちの現実よ。メビウスで生きるか、ローグとなって帰宅部と共に死ぬか、好きな方を選びなさい。
ビビらそうっての？
The waifu doesn't give a flying fuck.
いいよ。やってやるよ。あんたのことは気に入らないけど、帰宅部の連中はもっと気に入らない。
She's so adorable. Look at her. Look at that face. How could you hate that face?
私が殺してやる。
マジになるなよ。あいつらもこっちが本気だと分かりゃ観念してメビウスに残るって。
Oh, Koike, your optimism is...
なあルシード。俺たちが話つけてくっから心配すんな。
Son, you don't know what you're talking about. She's so magnificent. Nothing captures the essence of perfection more than this sight right here we're staring at right now. There's just nothing wrong with her. She's flawless. It sounds unbelievable, but we are observing it in this very moment. Oh, son, get fucking roasted, dude. You just got called out. Well, I also got to talk to Shadow Knife, too. That's god tier. We're gonna save best girl for later, but, yeah, welcome to two of the most broken party members in the entire game. Cause this motherfucker is the most busted one. And she's in third place because Izuru has invincibility. If Izuru didn't have invincibility, she'd be second easily. If he didn't have invincibility, she'd be first. She'd be the most busted straight up if him and Izuru didn't have invincibility. Marie is fucking disgustingly overpowered. She is capable of very stupid things, and this man right here, the Silhouette Shadow Knife, is just, he's an absolute god. We given the white... This is still possibly the best idle animation one could ever lay eyes on. We are giving the waifu straight up all the best equipment we have. Because of course we are. Kensuke, brother, my apologies. This one goes to her. We need more attack power. She's like Virgil from DMC. She needs more power. She needs more power. For the short time that we're going to be using her, she is getting all of her best equips. Actually, you know what she actually needs a lot more? She needs fucking, Wicked's one downside is that she burns through her SP like a motherfucker, so anything that gives her more of that is really, really good. So we need to find something that gives her a lot of SP. We don't really have anything other than New Day and Trembling Child, though. We'll go with that, I guess. Is there anything here that she... Not really. Okay, yeah, we don't really have anything big buffers other than that, so we'll go... That'll be our setup for Marie here. As for Shadow Knife, of course... Yeah, that'll work. Go that, and we'll do let's look at attack power on Shadow Knife too, if we're being honest, because she doesn't really need anything else. P, you're already set up. Alright then. We're gonna talk to Thrawn first. Thrawn doesn't really want to do anything. Mew is kind of out of it. And that's basically the last we'll hear from her until, well, like I said, her 9th one doesn't open up until after you beat the game. At least once, so... You can only do it in post-game. Now then, we talk to the legend himself. And full disclosure, from the way Shadow Knife's events are written, it sounds like you were meant to be able to do them sooner, which I kind of wish they went with, but I mean, they didn't, so... It seems a little blocky in some cases to see how quickly he jumps between his feelings, but... Yeah, she's fine. I got it covered. Nah, man. I'm doing a good job.
いい返事だ。戦士に二言はあるまい。貴様のことはひとまず信じるとしよう。
大丈夫だよ。レシードはすごく強いんだから。
学士に選ばれたのは作曲の際だけではないと。
Hell yeah, dude.
いずれ手合わせ願いたいものだ。レ
シードと仲良くしてあげてね、シャドウナイフ。
仲良くか。
Yeah, dude.
光と影は決して交わらん。光には光のルシードと言ったな。貴様は光、俺は影。
Daiki Yamada is an absolute god, and we will never have another character like him.
早急と闇夜の音、共に我らが気象天女を守護する仁王たることを願う。ごめん。
Oh man, here it comes.
シャドウナイツちゃんの入隊証券
オスティナートの学士十世の将。
Ten star commanders of the Arsenal of Musicians, a destined encounter under Muse guidance, Shadow Knife and Lucida. The conflict between light and shadow commences forthwith. Is Lucid enemy or ally? Next time on the Pseudo the Shadow Knife, light and shadow. Under the moonlight was his shadow. Oh, I love this man.
ルシードもシャドウナイフと仲良くしてあげてね。
Oh, fucking hell. He starts doing fucking anime cutaways after the event's done. Oh, it's so good. I love it. I know it's corny as fuck, and it's still, I can't help but just adore it completely and utterly. He's so cheesy, but it's like where the charm comes from. You can't help but love him.
ルシードか。ラガード狩りご苦労。ラガード狩りはメビウス維持のための重要な仕事。しかし、メビウスを真の楽園たらしめるにはもっと寛容なことが。
I do a shit Shadow Knife voice. I should never voice this man ever again.
何をすればいいの？教えて、シャドウナイフ。
仕入れたこと。メビウスに潜む悪鬼羅刹と。
The devils that would wear demon, no, human skins.
私がメビウスに招いたのは現実に傷ついた
Itchy. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got a really severe cough right there.
なんと無垢な汚れなき魂よ。学士十世の
Now,
正
see,
体。
Daiki Yamada knows what's up. He knows what needs to go down in Mobius, dude.
だが、ミュウを守る我らはそうは言う。
Exactly.
人の心には必ず悪が潜む。悪に
Yeah.
そのまま放置しておけば、いずれメビウス全体のあだとなる。ゆえに、その前に奴らを探し出し、犯した罪にふさわしい裁きを下すのが正義の番人たる我らの使命なのだ。
そんなルシードはどう
Yeah, man.
わかるか。さすが筆頭の騒音が見込んだだけのことはある。
ルシードまでそう言うなら必要なこと。
では、正義の鉄槌を
Oh
下す
fuck yeah, we're
悪
gonna
を
bring down the hammer of justice.
ごめん。
Here it comes again.
メビウスの人々の悪の終滅を訴えるシャドウナイフ。その熱き思いはルシードに届いた。悪をもと光と影が荒野を走る。次回石英のシャドウナイフ総栄奴の影。
This makes me genuinely want like a Shadow Knife anime, as in like an adaptation of what this would be in this universe. Like for real though.
恥ずかしくはないのかしら。
Fuck no, man, because it's cool as shit. My man can just have his theme music play on command. That's badass.
行くぞ。悪人狩りの時間だ。
仕方ない。
Now it's weird because this is the last one I think we're gonna be able to do for him, but I think we're gonna have to do episodes 4 to all the way to 9, literally right after we do this musician segment here. Because they kind of had to, unfortunately, had to cram Wicked and Shadow Knife into this really short last segment. So this is why I wanted to have a stream today. Oh man, it's again. Even when when he opens the door to leave the room, it plays the music. Fuck yeah, you should stork out what you're on. I do the same fucking thing, dude. I'd have the most smuggish douchebag look on my face I did when I open the door to leave the room and my fucking theme music just blares into the room. I don't give a fuck, that's cool.
Shadow knife?
Oh man, we're hunting evil, dude. We're gonna fucking bring down the hammer just on these filthy sinners. Oh shit, look at these fucking heathens. About to lock up on these fools.
そうだ、あいつのゴシップアカウント晒してやったら少しはおとなしくなるんじゃね？お、いいね。顔見えないと思って好き勝手言ってやがるからな。
Although I guess like from the sounds of it, we should probably be fucking going after these guys are talking about. But I mean.
なんだ？誰だ？
I am just righteous priest of shade who runs through the Umbron roads where evil dwells. I am Shadow Knife.
Shadow Knife 剣山。Shadow Knife？ なんだこれ？おい、どうしたんだよ？動けねえ。お前が犯した。
Do you remember the sin that you've committed?
罪？何のことだよ？
よもや忘れたとは噂。天柱！
Face divine retribution, motherfucker. Now you better run.
いくら悪人でもそんな乱暴したらかわいそうだよ。
狼藉ではない。天柱。
Damn straight.
こやつを例の場所へ運べ。はっ！
My man's got his own shadow head, man. What was his sin?
やつはメビウスに来る前、他人にひどい恥ずかしめを与えては楽し先ほどの様を見る。メビウスへ来てもその少年は変わっている。
As president of Kaiba Corp, I declare this valid.
貴様は見どころが。ぜひ次、正義の鉄槌を間近で見るがいい。
And to think, my son hates Shadow Knife. How can my son think that Shadow Knife is the worst musician? That's whack as hell. Child, what is wrong with you? Daiki Yamada is amazing. And now, for the real part we have all been waiting for, we finally begin our quest for Marie's Mizuguchis. Ayanami, if you're watching the stream archive, which I think you are, my friend, I apologize that you could not be here. But we did have to get this stuff out of the way before the final area tomorrow. So my friend, I wish you the best and hope that you are at least catching the archive for your satisfaction here. May we now talk to the best girl of best girls, the most sacred of waifus.
Stop! それ以上気安く近づくな。
But I want to. Okay, if there's one thing you gotta know about Marie-chan here, you can't act like a bitch. You gotta man up. You gotta show her you mean business. I know she's very, very, very intimidating. But you gotta show her you got balls of steel. Oh, I know exactly where I'm looking. That just makes me want to talk to you more. Do it again. I don't give a fuck. Maybe I'll save the rest of Marie's character episodes for Saturday. Maybe we'll do her first few ones here, but then we'll save the rest of them for the weekend, potentially, for Saturday. That seems like that seemed like a service to our friend Ayanami. Potentially. Hell no, we never give up. Nothing will deter us from our righteous quest for Marie's Mizuguchis. Damn straight. Definitely been worse, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't find a lot of this. The heart eyes, that's one of the striker, that's one of her best features. It's charming, it's adorable. I would have never expected it myself at first, but the moment I saw them, I'm like, wow. Those are absolutely beautiful. I just realized her actual eye color is brown, though. I never actually paid attention to that. Her actual eye color is brown, though. I love you too, crazy bomb bitch. Okay, now we get to take the waifu out for fun times in the aquarium. Truly the dream of any living individual. For the fact stands that everyone in the universe likes Marie, they just don't know it yet. Because this game is obscure as fuck. Gotta go out with Marie!
ミュウ、大丈夫か？
今日は誰の曲？
I think I know which one we want, but in case anyone wants to if anyone wants to tell me that I'm wrong, please speak now. I'm pretty sure I know which one we want, though. Although it has been a while since we heard Suicide Prototype. But at the same time, the music is always you guys. Since it's just you and Striker Baku, I think I'll just let you guys yell out in chat what you want. Or Or actually, Golem's here too. I guess I'll do a poll for that. I'll do a poll just in case there's any ninja viewers too that don't talk in the chat, because I know those exist, I think. So, I don't think we actually have heard Lucid's song for a while. And this is actually the last time we do get to hear it, but I mean... As I have mentioned, it is always up to you guys what song we do for these. Oh, Sherman is here. Excellent. What's the verdict, folks? Which one we doing? If you wish to show your loyalty, yes. We got 1 vote for the waifu. We got 1 vote for Lucido. We need our tiebreaker vote, or at least we got 2 votes technically, because I know my son is there. We got my son and we got Striker, because I'm pretty sure Sherman voted for Lucid and Baku voted for Wicked. So I mean, hopefully the vote tallies up. We got one more. We got 1 more for the waifu. I feel like my son is gonna vote Suicide Prototype just to spite that pick to cause a tie. So I mean, yeah, I think I know which one we're going with. We got 2-1 here. Yeah, let's just quietly do.
了解
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we get to help our sweetest commit genocide. Play the game volume out my headphones. I can't hear a fucking thing, but I don't give a shit cause the song is great.
現実を壊す
Sherman, that's whack, man. That's not cool. Oh fuck, I skipped the text by accident, my bad. When I click my mouse, it confirms the fucking game, so it, yeah. I definitely am not going to do such a thing. I'm sorry, I am immobilized by her sheer beauty. My mind cannot form rational or coherent thoughts at the sight of such a beautiful creature. Oh, I'm sorry, Striker. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to make you feel that way. EKP is a bro, though, dude. I mean, look at this dude. He's so cool. Oh fuck! We need your Koike, we need your. There we go. Get your close up to the camera, brother. Okay, he doesn't like the camera for some reason. What about Daiki? How do you feel? Okay, he doesn't like it either. Oh, that reminds me. All those skill points we just stocked up. Yeah, we're using literally all of them. We're using literally all of them. Fuck resources. Oh shit, we should have actually saved 20 for it. Okay, well, we'll just go with it. Okay. Now we demonstrate why Best Girl is fucking broken into shit. Also because our hit rate is ass, we need to kill these mobs for XP. Push this Ram Daiki Yamada into them because he does that stuff too. That seems like a good idea. Okay, Marie. Attack. Actually, wait a second, and then attack. Fuck. Yes. It's okay though. It's okay though. These fools think they can defeat the strongest party in the video game. But realistically, the only thing we're missing is a healer. I do gotta kill motherfuckers for XP though, because I'm not gonna lie. Go over here to avoid that. Go over here to avoid that. Really? Just do greed raid actually. Cash dollar. Look at, she starts with misery. That's fucking jank. She starts with misery off the bat too. Yeah, Shadow Knife's famous voice line. That we're going to hear a lot of. Can I stop missing? I think Marie can hit her fucking attack. Look at that shit. She just goes in. She is Marie Mizuguchi and she's going in. And also she's like Izuru, she can use like 60 skills at once. Because every move she has chains into another one pretty much. Sherman, that's not cool though, brother. But why though? Why is it just me? Why isn't it someone else too? That's kind of hurtful. See these fuckers right here? See how they're 60 million levels higher than us? I don't give a fuck. We have the power of Best Girl on our side, and nothing can stop. Oh fuck, actually. Okay, we didn't actually spend points into buying her debuff skill, so we might actually. This might have been a bad idea. This might have been a bad idea. This might have been a bad idea. Spam this. Okay, we need maximum power. Wait. Explodes them into the air and kills them. And then I got hit by reverse. But that's okay. Oh, that is not okay. Can we do anything about that? No? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yamada, no! Son of a bitch! You never see the assault raid coming and then it hits you in the ass and you're like, oh, well that's unfortunate. It's okay though, we have the 64% accuracy with an accuracy buff from Sense of Justice. Okay, this is a bit of a problem, but that's fine. We can kill these other assholes first. And of course she's already out of SP because like I said, Marie burns through this shit at the speed of light. Oh no. Okay, fine. Oh, I'm dead. 22% accuracy? That's not good either. Is there anything we can, do that. Yeah, we didn't really come into this with most prepared. If we had actually invested our skill points in the proper resources, this actually wouldn't be a problem, but because we didn't, it is. Oh, triple kill with that fucking move, dude. Look at her go. She doesn't give a fuck. Not gonna work, right? She doesn't care because she knocks you out of literally everything. Because the devs said when they made Marie's kit for her party member, they're... Oh no. Okay, she's so amazing, she dodged the assault rate. Just spam bottom line landmine. That's all you gotta do. It kills literally everything. Until it doesn't. Okay, that's not good. We may wish to authorize a tactical retreat at this time, because even though we almost clutched it, we kind of lost our main... That sucks, because we actually would have won that if we would played a little more carefully. Oh, damn it. If Shadow Knife hadn't gotten clocked so early in the fight, then we would have been fine. Maybe we should have, we don't have anything to get rid of, do we? No, some of these are actually pretty good. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that too, and this one. Although realistically, since this is the last musician segment, should we really be dumping points to these guys? I mean, we aren't going to use them after these next two areas, so it does seem a little reckless to try and scrounge up some resources. But even if that's the case, we can stock up for when we go back to our real story too, so I mean, might as well get rid of what we need to do at the moment. I know we do and we don't have to kill something. Oh, we can kill it. Always remember when playing that you can ditch all your useless shit. Very well then, Striker. We wait with anticipation for your return. Although no bullshit or bias aside, Marie's debuff is actually a very good thing to invest in because of how good it is. Why do we have 5 traffic castles? Where the fuck did those... 6 traffic castles? Where the fuck did those come from? Oh, this thing feels good for sticks, honestly. Usually it kind of suck, but these are all okay. How much do we got? Can we afford, what's it called? Way to Calamity. Yes, we can! Okay, yeah, I'm taking that. If nothing else, we are getting that. There you go. Way to Calamity is very good to kill. We're gonna try one more time to kill these enemies that are way higher level now. It'll work out a little better this time, actually. Shadow Knife can just legitimately say fuck both of you guys. Use that attacking. You know what, that actually works out, because even if it doesn't hit him, it'll hit this. About that. Fine, that went bad really fast. Of course, fucking Shadow Knight just died. Or the Shopkeeper juggle going. Nope to literally all of that. Actually, yeah, this is good. Actually, just do this. Like that. Heal this. I think I'm gonna need to kind of counter the trick shot actually, so hit the right now. Okay. Really? You gotta do me like that? Okay, fuck, this is really time. I had to give it one more attempt after we got the debuff skill, though, because that actually helps the hit rate. It drops their evasion, so it makes it easier to hit them even when they're way higher level than you. Okay, don't worry, I'm not gonna waste the entire stream trying to kill those fucking people we got. Our admittedly really good party go together here. Do I have to do all that fucking sorting again? I do, don't I? Did I save? Please tell me I saved. Go down! There we go. Okay, we got it. Alright, move on. We'll move along towards progress. What is up here? Gotta go up and around. Up and down. The assholes don't want to give us a one-on-one 1v4. Do this. Daichi Yamada gives no fucks about your counterverse. Dumb fuck got caught in our ultimate. Gluttony Bolt is such a good skill. And even if it's an auto chase, it's still strong life to run after it. Oh, hey, let's go. Why do I remember the EXP game being a lot less awful in other playthroughs? Feels like leveling up takes eons. Honestly, I don't really need to do anything else other than just have... Really? Lucid, can you stop missing the easiest hits possible? Why do you do this?
地に伏すがいい。
Son, no, we don't do that. That would not be very family friendly of me. Also, unlike Coach No, I'm actually a good parent, so I would never do that. Even though Son has some questionable opinions, I would not do such a thing.
相手の心配した方がいいんじゃねえの
Yeah, we're just gonna hope that doesn't miss.
覚悟はいいな。
We're just gonna hope that doesn't miss. This is kind of fun. Shadow Knight's good today, though.
痛くしてあげる。これはどう？
Psychedelic flower. Oh, did we finally got our first lag spike of the stream? Yes, we did. Okay. Well, it only took about a little less than 3 hours, so that's pretty good if you ask me. Son, we all love you. Not even just your dad. The rest of the community. All love and appreciate you. There is nothing you can say otherwise. We are a wholesome, family-friendly community. Minazawa has been stealing Koike's hit rate again because he's fucking missing. Dude's a whole ass level higher than me, and he misses more than I do. You know what I said about how we're all in this together for the playthrough? I feel like at this point in the game, Sherman might be right. Maybe I should just go off-stream grinding for the final area here. I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty fucking short for being able to reasonably be able to use the entirety of the last 10 minutes. So I suppose after the stream's over, I'll do some grinding in preparation for tomorrow night's stream. That seems like a wise idea. As for completing the musician segments, however, we are at a decent level, I think. So we literally just got Shadow Knight and Wake It. They're an okay enough point in time to where we can probably, with enough skill and finesse, defeat the bosses for the second segments. I'm gonna go ahead and I even gave Marie Kensuke's EXP shit in the boss fight. Okay, that was an accident. I totally forgot about that. Okay then. Unfortunately for this outing, we will be fighting Kotaro and Kensuke, which sucks, because they're really great. But on the bright side, this is actually a really easy fight.
Yamada!
Because believe it or not, fighting Kensuke here is actually even easier than fighting him during his boss fight back at the school, which is depressing.
代わりにビワサカが死んじまったけど、お前だけでも生きてて何よりだぜ。
Why is everyone still like hung up on AG being dead? That dude was a fucking scumbag. Literally just like one of the lowest life forms that our species might have to offer.
感動の再会ってわけにはいかないと思いますけどね。
その通り。お前らはここで死ぬんだ。もう捕まえるなんて生ぬるいお遊びはおしまい。
山田、まだこんなこと続けるのか。お前は正義の味方じゃねえのかよ。正義の味方が家に帰りたがってるだけのやつを殺していいのか。
Kotaro kind of speaking facts.
お前らこれ以上意地張ると本当に殺さ
I
れち
mean,
ま
to
う
be
ぞ。
fair, Yamada does kind of like go home, but he's kind of just being held at gunpoint at this point. He can't really do much about it.
ふざけんな、山田。一緒に帰るぞ。
アリア、裏技ってやつ頼みます。
I wish Kensuke getting the secret weapon was more threatening, but unfortunately it's just not.
カタルシスエフェクト。
Save my man Kensuke.
まだ目が覚めねえなら。
シャキッとしろよ。
しょうがねえな。ザク、うまくずらかれよ。
山田。
Okay.
お前本当にそれでいいのかよ。
小太郎先
What are our
輩、
hit rates looking
まず
like?
はこの状況をなんとかしましょう。
Pretty fucking good.
チェ
So all Kensuke really does is spam fucking barriers and moves that only hit you when you're airborne, so you can pretty much just leave him alone and just wail on Kotaro. Is it sad? Absolutely, but it's what you gotta do, pretty much.
やっちゃうよ。
Do this. The moon's gonna go right over our heads. Here, I think we had a barrier afterwards. Now he's gonna Dragon Sword again like a fucking moron.
痛いよ。
Certainly probably the straight up easiest outing, I'm not even gonna lie. I should have EKP cast accuracy and sense of justice on everyone because I don't trust his hit rate, so probably wiser in the long run just to have him buff up everyone else. Again.
覚悟はいいな。
Hey, Striker. We accidentally wandered into the boss fight by accident because I forgot that it was literally just past that area there, but yeah. We're here now. Watch as Marie sends Moe Kotaro to the moon.
覚悟はいいな。
And he can never come down. Ever. He's doomed to being juggled for all of eternity. So Kotaro was not allowed to play the video game ever again. favorite set, actually. That does probably more hits, but, oh well. Unfortunately, we got a whale on the spirit animal here. Once again, he chooses a move that cannot actually hit us on all whatsoever, because Crimson Moon only hits airborne targets, and we're not airborne, so... He unfortunately must pay the price for his foolish decision. Kensuke, I'm sorry, but you should have picked a better move to use. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. It's okay. You'll work on it, you'll get better, and you won't be subject to this complete and utter bullshit you're being subjected to right now. And everyone will be happier for it. That sucks. God damn it. Man, even with Kensuke having the fucking overdose catharsis. Yeah, Striker, believe me, dude, it doesn't feel good. That's one thing I don't take very much pleasure in at all. Not even just Marie destroying my spirit animal. Look how badly he got ganged up on right there. It looked like you weren't here for it, but I literally just said that, like, Kensuke, unfortunately, even though he's under, like, catharsis effect overdose, that Kensuke is legitimately even easier to beat now than he was when he was a musician, which is just straight up sad. As a musician, he had those shield things that you couldn't interrupt his skills with, for the most part, especially backwards crash. But he doesn't have that here, so he's restricted to his normal moveset as a Go-Home party member, and all those moves obviously are counterable. You can straight up just ignore him and kill whoever else is in the team, because he's most of the time going to be spamming counters, so you don't, as long as you don't trigger them, you're fine. Fight another day, my man. Fight another day. He is woken up. He's just being held at fucking. He's being held hostage by Thrawn because it's like he's got to fight y'all or he's got to die essentially. So. Shadow Knight doesn't really have a choice. You can't really see the sarcasm, but he's actually probably relieved that they got away. KP is like, okay, good, we don't have to fucking kill these guys. Damn, Yamada. Whoa, 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 sweetheart. No, that's... Yeah, no. I know, but there's gotta, how do I put this? Yes, I will, Baku, yes, I will. Okay, yeah, from the looks of it, this will be a shorter than average stream. She sounds so much different when she's like this, compared to her usual false persona. It's the same voice actress, but they just sound so different. It's kind of amazing.
ルシードの曲とラガード狩りのおかげでなんとかまだ維持できているけど
And now, folks, the moment that none of you have been waiting for.
偉そうに指図ばかりしてないで自分で行けよ。
ええ、もうあなたたちだけに
Thrawn finally gets off her lazy ass and does shit herself. and now we gotta bait our friends because we are
そう
Lucido.
ね。今すぐ行きましょうか。
どこへ？
始まりの場所。ランドマークタ
Our
ワー。
final musician outing, and one of the shortest ones yet. And I will say straight up, our only outing that we get with Thorn. This is the only time during the main game you get to use Thorn as a party member.
ずっとソーンとミューとメビウス
Bet
にい
your
て
ass
く
I
れるよ
will,
ね。
Mew, don't worry.
ルシードの他はウィキッドとシャドウナイフ。
結局私に頼るのかよ。
I think we lost Sherman, unfortunately. What a shame. Do we have more of these? We do. If I wait to do yours for Aya, that'll be a little awkward though, because we'd have to wait for Aya to get here, and then at the same time, we'd have to probably drop what we were doing. Actually, there's a lot of backtracking to be done in the final dungeon anyway, so even if we had to take a quick break and come back here and do Marie's for Aya, I don't think it would be that much of an impediment. Because, I mean, we waited for Noir to do Shonen Dolls. I feel bad if we did Marie's live without Aya. Aya's a part of the crew after all. We gotta do him a favor. So, as much as I would like to, in my alcohol-induced stupor, continue to pursue our quest, the sacred quest, we must unfortunately wait until tomorrow night, probably, to do Marie's character episodes. Unless Aya randomly shows up in the middle of the stream right now. But for now, we'll just go ahead. I'll make a backup save just in case that it locks us out of her episodes for some reason after we got the Landmark Tower here. This is Thrawn. Thrawn is the musician equivalent of Suzuna because she uses a spear. And Thrawn is also... she's alright. Thrawn is an okay party member. She's not amazing, she's good, but she's not amazing. And I feel bad for all the Thrawn fans, because like I said, this is the only time not in post-game that you get to use her in the main story. So you don't get very long with her at all, and I just realized we actually do have to grind fights, I'm afraid, because we have to get these 3 up to 9. We have to rank these 3 up to 9, because otherwise we can't do the rest of their shit, so... Sorry to all y'all, to those who might be bored during our grinding sessions, but we do have to make sure that we do indeed fulfill our goal of doing all the character episodes. But for now, we'll talk to Shadow Knife here. We'll talk to Wicked, actually, because she has something to say about the matter, too, yeah. Okay, Marie-chan. As much as you can't go killing the Silhouette Shadow Knife. Yeah, she is pretty trash, not gonna lie. But you can't take it out on Daiki Yamada here. Daiki Yamada here... see, that's the problem. You can't really reason with this one in any way. She kind of just goes by her own logic, and realistically speaking, a lot of my logic does kind of conflict with hers. But, well, we can get back to that some other point in time. We gotta go hunt some evil. Just for the sake of my stomach, and because the stream might not be lasting too much longer, and because not many people are here, I should probably just end it with a second drink. Yeah, that's a good rationale, maybe. We do half of our drinking tonight, and then the other half of our drinking tomorrow night. Yeah, probably not, I'm not gonna lie. Although, we'll see how I feel. Seems a little... it's a special occasion. It'll be the end of our Caligula overdose playthrough, so maybe I should drink to that. It's common for those to drink to celebratory occasions, and So, although it will be sad that our playthrough of this game is over, theoretically, tomorrow, it does deserve a shot or two.
ただ立ってるだけだし、普通の女の子にしか見えないけど。
メギツネ。こうして見張っていればいずれ必ず尻尾を出す。
I see.
あ、誰か来たよ。急がないと先輩に怒られちゃう。あ、スマホ落としちゃった。はあ、最悪。どこだろう。早くしないと怒られちゃうのに。はあ、手伝ってあげようよ。
待て。
でもかわいそうだよ。見つからないよ。
許せん。
Oh, he's going into action.
シャドウナイフ。何？誰？
I am Dust, righteous priest of shade, who sleeps through the dusk in this blighted world and thunders tornadoes of darkness. I am Shadow Knife.
何これ？動けないよ。
無意無能な傍観者。
You idling, incompetent bystander.
罪を覚え
Do you remember the sin that you have committed?
突然なんだの？意味わかんない。
白を切るか。鉄柱。
Get divine retribution.
ひどいよ。せめて女の子にはもうちょっと優しくできないの？
Nah, when Shadow Knife distributes his divine retribution, it's all inclusive. It's rated E for everyone.
あやつは現実でも目の前で起こる悲惨な出来事に手を差し伸べようとしなかった。無関心は罪だ。
でもさっき。
俺の正義は止まることを知らぬ。しかとその目に焼き付けよ。
The way he just walks off afterwards. I mean, if anything, that chick got off way better than the last guy that we looked at.
来たか。悪党狩りだ。ついてこい。
I think this is the last one we can do before we finish the next area. And then we'll go ahead and finish Shadow Knife after that.
この店で万引きしてこいよ。
Okay, this one I am like full on behind what he does here.
そんなの無理だ。
ああ？俺の頼みを断るってのか？どうなるか分かってんだろうな。
くっさ。でかくなったからって調子に乗りやがって。昔は
うるせえな。俺はでかくなって変わったんだよ。もう奪われる側じゃねえ、奪う側なんだ。つべこべ言わずにやってくりゃいいんだよ。
大変、止めなきゃ。
けどもう見つかった。
Damn straight.
誰だ？出てきや。
I am Just, righteous priest of shade, who tears through the covers of this unjust universe and pierces the twilight of thievery. I am Shadow Knife.
体が
なんだか知らないけど助かった。ハレンチ極まる裏切り者。お前 前が犯した罪を覚えているか。たとえ罪を忘却の淵へ沈めたとて、正義の
The celestial hammer of justice.
ちょっと待て。
暴れ
Blasted.
天柱天柱
お願い、もうやめて。これ以上その人をいじめないで。
いじめだと。違う、これは天柱だ。制裁だ。
でもこんなのひどすぎるよ。
I think it's fine to pick this one. We'll go with this one, because I imagine most of you would probably maybe pick this one, but we'll go with this one just for the sake of variety from your playthroughs, probably.
我が意を得たり、やはり俺の目に狂いはなかった。お前なら悪。
二人がそう言うのなら、それが正しいのかもしれない。
The story of Daiki Yamada shall conclude after our final musician outing. And we will wait to do you tomorrow. So we'll do this, we'll finish up Shadow Knife, we'll finish up Shogo, and then hopefully if you guys are still here, there's something I want to test before we end the stream. And of course I do need people watching to actually make sure it works, so... Unfortunately, we don't get a choice of song this time because Thorn immediately makes her play her song. So this will be the first time most of you will be hearing Thorn's song in full. We've heard a little bits and pieces of it in Shogo's character episodes, but here's... Distorted Happiness. This is Thorn's song. Yeah, I made sure of it. Oh damn, we gotta re-mind fuck him. Alright, off we go with our last entourage here. Yes, Striker, that's the name of Thorn's song here. It's a really popular one too, I might add, I think among the fandom. A lot of people like Distorted Happiness here. Including my son. My son likes Thrawn's song the best, for some reason. I didn't really care for this song at first, and admittedly, because of all the grinding I had to do on beta version in Thorn's area, I had to listen to it over and over and over and over again for hours and hours at a time, so I kind of got sick of it, but it is a really popular song from what I know. Speaking of Thrawn here, although we aren't going to ever use her, yeah, we're never going to use her again, and, well, there's other reasons why you shouldn't dump any points into Thrawn unless you plan to use her in post-game, but, Yeah, so this is the last outing of musicians, so there's not really too much point in terms of beating the regular game in investing more points to them, so that's why we're actually not going to put any points into Marie anymore either. So all you have to do here is head back up to the skyscraper, the top. And of course, with all the things out of the way, you can just take the elevator to the 65th floor and then go up 2 flights of stairs and you're there pretty much. So that's why I said this place is actually very short, but we do have to do some minor grinding to make sure everyone's at Affinity 9. Which, fortunately, the musicians rank up a hell of a lot faster than the Go Home Club members, so it shouldn't take us that long. It'll give us some time to get some EXP, too. Thorn actually has a guard break skill, but we don't have it, so unfortunately we have to work with what we got here. Thorn's attacks are pretty subpar, unfortunately, I'm not gonna lie. She has some decent support skills, though, but at the same time... And because we're bad at the video game, she misses her skill there. That was the wrong move from Shadow Knight, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Athos coming in from the fucking flank here. Get that bullshit out of here. Lucid, clutch up with that 82% hit rate. Come on, man. Don't let me down, son of a bitch. Gotta have the waifu do it herself. Gotta hard carry the rest of the party. Gotta wait a little longer. Fairy to go away. There we go. One slicer, and then just start to measure there. Son, the song is whack. I wish you just absolutely burned me, dude. That's your one flaw as a party member. You fucking burn through that shit so fast. There's a stigma you can get from World Reward, though, that gives her 200 extra XP, and using that on her is super good because it lets her fucking do more than like 3 things before she has to use Soul Surge. Kick him. There we go. Okay, although sadly people had to dip off from our session here, it was the right move, I feel, to do 2 streams to finish the game rather than just try to cram it all into Saturday, because it probably wouldn't have worked. I mean, realistically speaking, no, it probably wouldn't have worked trying to cram it all into Saturday. Would have had some left over. And this is the last weekend I'm going to reasonably be able to peacefully stream for a little while, so I gotta make sure I wanted to make sure we finish the game in that time so y'all don't have to wait several weeks to finally get back to this for the end. God, she just fucking deletes health bars. And the thing is with Marie/Wicked here, even if she isn't deleting the health bar, she's keeping them locked in a perpetual juggle with her skills that make them unable to fucking do anything, so you can just wail on them for free. She has pretty much anything you could ever ask for as a party member. She's got a launcher that knocks pretty much any enemy out of anything except for bosses. A launcher that applies a risk debuff like Shogo's Carnage of Despair, but instead of pushing them back and letting them attack against you afterwards, it launches them into the air and leaves them helpless to follow-ups. She chains her skills together like Shadow Knife and Izuru for massive spam potential. She has a huge attack stat. She has Weight of Calamity, which is not only debuffs their defense of an enemy, but their evasion as well, so even if severe level differences, you can actually hit them if you manage to debuff their evasion far enough down. So she helps with defeating over-leveled enemies. She has Poison debuff, which also does the same sort of thing, because Poison will affect the enemy regardless of the level they're at. Marie basically just does everything. She does everything very, very well, and that's why she's pretty much if Izuru and Shadow Knight didn't have their invincibility bullshit, she would straight up be legitimately the best party member in the game. She is incredibly jank. Like, all bias aside, she is very good. And to put into perspective how good she is, I literally went into every boss fight, solo MC and Wicked, and won all of them on plus 100 difficulty. Where all the bosses are 100 levels higher than they usually are. I went in with just me and her, and we just slaughtered pretty much every boss almost for free. She's that good. Which is all the more sad that unfortunately we don't get to use her for two portions of the main game. But like post game, she's all yours. Completely shit on all the post game boss fights with. Is he gonna actually? Nah, he's not gonna cancel, unfortunately. Shit. I helped right there, but she could have easily killed that Digihead by herself right there. Okay, up to 6. Now, advice from Seth here, if you're trying to grind up affinity, it is better to do singular Digihead fights, because you get the same amount of affinity from fights no matter how many enemies there are, so it's better to just do a bunch of straight up, like, one-on-one fights, or just fights against a single Digihead over and over and over again until you finally get maxed out. Okay, fucked up again, yeah, that's not gonna hit. Why do I keep thinking that Thorn's gonna have time to land Heavenly Wind? Because she's not. She's just legitimately not. Yeah, bottom line landmine is disgusting. Bottom line landmine is probably the most potentially candidate for the most broken attacking move your team might have. Okay, we're going up. I'm gonna try to go up the tower here as we make our way to our final confrontation here. Well, our not necessarily our final confrontation, but potentially our final confrontation with our friends. Now, I'm not gonna lie, Seth is going to cop to it. He is going to... I would and wouldn't call it cheating. I'll explain later when we get to that point, but... it is a potentially important piece of info that I do want all of you to know when we get to this point in the game here. As I hope you Digihead didn't ruin literally everything. Marie, please recover a little faster. Okay, yep, fuck your Assault Raid. Too bad, Marie is too fast. You can't get past her. She just stops you. The bane of our existence in this playthrough, just random Digihead going Assault Raid. She counters that. She can just go right up and just say, boom, fuck you. Declare your action invalid. Your turn is forfeit. Okay, that's not gonna work. Asshole's gonna get up and meanwhile use Doom Barrier. Oh no, he's not. Fuck. That was a bit asshole. Ritual Decay, Ritual Decay. There we go, that's 1 kill. And this will be another for sure. Unless you lose Doom Barrier. Or something else stupid. Shoot him. Earth Spray. Marie will do the rest. We'll work with magic. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do more than 2 drinks, I think. I'll make the one exception and divide my drinking between 2 nights. We'll do two tonight and 2 tomorrow night for the finale here. Potential finale. There might be 1 or 2 more one more stream on this game after we finish the game, just to show you guys what I can maybe fuck around, cheat into for a bit on the game and see what we can make work. Just as a reminder, you can't actually respond to these wire conversations here. But I figured I'd let you guys experiment with that on your own playthroughs, but just to remind you, this is a thing here. Okay, so here we are, top of the tower. Just like with Shadow Knife, this is the last floor before the boss fight, so we gotta make do and do our affinity grinding here. So you gotta get everyone 9 at least. I'll grind levels off stream after we're done here to make sure I'm the high enough level to fight do the final dungeon, but for now we do have to do grinding for affinity on stream here. Did I even hit? Nope, hit. Okay, Thrawn will definitely get the hit here. Fuck, okay, she's still mad. Thanks, Thrawn, you did a whole lot of good there. What's that do? What we got here? Attack. That is completely fucking worthless. Holy shit, that is bad. Well, that costs 4 skill points, though. Damn, okay, never mind, you're not useless. That was a good drop, never mind. even if the stat boost was shit, but it cost 4 skill points, you know, so you know what, I'm fine with it. Please hit. Please hit. Yeah, Alright, here. Skip these 2. Like I said, we're just gonna keep fighting individual Digiheads to get our affinity up as fast as possible. Makes me all the more happy that musicians do indeed rank up twice as fast as your Go Home Club members, because, frankly, since you only get to use each musician, save for Thorn, once per dungeon, it's nice of them to accommodate you and ranking them up that way, by having them level up faster. Otherwise, we'll do here, there we go. I'll let Thrawn get the kill. Go get him, Ichika.
リーダー様はくだらないこと気にするね。覚悟はいい？
Well, Striker, Miu can heal you in Mobius as long as you're not dead. So, I mean, if she blew herself up in here, she'd be dead, and Miu wouldn't be able to do anything about that, I think. As long as the injury you sustain isn't instantly fatal, Miu can heal you in Mobius from anything. Which leads into why I would not be afraid to approach Marie here in this regard. Because frankly, even though, yes, she probably would murder you for trying to befriend her, Miu is literally in my left pocket. Any potential thing she would do to me, as painful as it would be, I would not die from it. So as scary as Wicked is here, you have an insurance policy. Not to say there isn't nothing to fear, Marie is scary as fuck, but I mean... the danger isn't as high as it would be in the real world. Besides, she's our little 5'1" death machine who just obliterates everything, so... Alright, we're getting there. But, I believe I mentioned to you all before that there was a post-game interaction that I wanted to know the translation for. I also mentioned that after you beat the game here, I think you have to get both endings. But after you beat the game here, you can go talk to Mew, and she'll let you use musicians and Go Home Club members in the same party, so you can mix and match them post-game. Wicked and Kensuke have a dialogue interaction with each other. And I must know what it is to give you all the answer to that question. I am very, very curious as to what she says to my spirit animal. All I know is I heard the word kawaii in there, and that just makes me all the more curious. If Seth is not going to get his light novel translation, then he's at least got to go know that much. Counterburst is a piece of shit. I hate it. Body bag is nerd. This is admittedly our most challenging fight against the Go Home Club, though. Coming up here. I don't think I've seen that stigma before. What's that for? What's that give us? Plus 33 defense. Wow, that's amazing. I think we have like 80 copies of Forthorn Love. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Rack up some skill points. How much we got? 74. Perfect. You know, I feel inclined, since you guys stuck around for the Friday night stream, I should let you guys, before we end things off, I should let you guys pick our party for the final dungeon. That seems pretty fair. I'll let you guys pick out my team for the final dungeon. I'm gonna hope and pray you actually pick something I can work with, because, let's just say there's 2 party members, and with either one of them we could make it work, but without either of them, I'm honestly not sure what we're gonna do, because, the final area has the hardest boss fight in the game. And doing it without cheese, especially with how we've been playing, that's gonna fucking suck. Daiki, can you please fucking just swing? Wow, really? Look at him miss by a micrometer. That's disgusting. Oh, he got that greed rage shit against counterattack. Yeah, any of you any of you guys playing the game in the future want to mess with Thorn as a party member, I'll let you guys do that. But because, like I said, this is the one time you get to use her in the main story, I'm not gonna go ahead. I'm not gonna burn resources on her, I'm afraid. Especially given what I'm about to say coming up here. As I said, Thorn is an okay party member. Would I say she's better than Suzuna? Subjective. I think it's down to personal preference, more or less, whether... So with my hit rate on these Digiheads is ass, I definitely would try. As much as I'm gonna hate doing it, I'm not gonna lie, it is a little tedious, but... I do have to make sure the last part of our main playthrough goes smoothly. And that reminds me, I'm gonna make a thumbnail for that. I don't actually have the thumbnail for that ready yet either, so I'm gonna have to do that before I go to sleep too. I'm gonna have to get us our Thrawn thumbnail, and then put the schedule of the stream for tomorrow night. Same time, just a note, maybe a little earlier, maybe not an hour delayed from the normal time I would usually set, but we'll see. Let's have Wicked do stuff work here. Thrawn misses Heavenly Wind for like the 8th time in a row. Marie proceeds to clean up our mess, because that's what she does.
その影の能力便利だな。
思いの強さが俺にこの能力を
Spot
授け
me,
た。
solid snake behind you for that risk bonus, kill you faster.
相手の心配した方がいいんじゃねえ。
95% hit rate, this will go fast. This will go very, very fast. This will go very, very fast. Oh fuck, okay, she's dying as fast as I thought she would. Yeah, that's fine. Marie missed? Oh, that's unfortunate. They're on. Go get him. Okay, Marie had to do it at the end anyways.
その影の能力
She's
便
goated.
利だな。
Okay, everyone's at 9 except for her, so we only gotta kill like 1 or 2 more enemies so we can go to
俺
the
に
boss
この
fight.
能力を授けた。
Wait, this way. This way. You know, the alcohol impair your sense of direction, Seth. You know where to go. It's literally on the map in front of you where you have to go. Solid snake beast loser right here. Shit. I think our best bet would be to go over here and kill one of these guys, though. Unless this guy's turning around. Yeah, okay. No, he's gonna turn around and go into fucking fight, so we don't wanna go. Yeah, we'll go over here and kill one of these level 50 ones.
過ぎた狼藉は許さんぞ。ウィキ。
合ってるよ。コスプレの対象。
Fuck. I'll just let someone else handle this.
叩き崩す。
I'll just let my more qualified teammates handle this, I suppose. Oh, Shadow Knife.
嘘でしょ。
Baku, I'm glad you asked. The answer to that question is actually no. We're picking only one ending for this playthrough, and the ending we pick, that's the one we're sticking with. Although potentially, I guess for the sake of post-game content, Inner Shadow Knife coming out. I can't do that quite as well as Daiki here, unfortunately, Striker. I know, my impressions are shit. I should have just gone to my voice. I have all of Shadow Knife's voice files ripped. I should have just gone to my fucking folder for that. And let me see which one is it. I think it's 26. 26 in this folder. Where? There we go. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one either. Okay, it's 24. Yeah, I figure we only do one ending. So that way, when you guys play yourselves, you can pick the other ending if you want to find out what happens. I'm gonna leave that little array of mystery for you. I gotta leave some game for you guys to play, after all. And I mean, realistically speaking, if you actually got sent to Mobius, would you be able to save and reload and pick the other decision between siding with your friends and siding with musicians? Not really, so... We're gonna give this playthrough that last bit of personal aspect to it. We're gonna make the ending choice matter. Every time I hear this, it's equally great as the first time. Oh, and fun fact here. I don't know which one it is. I'll have to try and find it. But Marie. Where is it?
仲良しこ
No.
これくらい
No.
重い
No.
左
No.
おらおら
No.
来たな
No.
これくらいで
No.
仲
Where
良
is
し
it?
こおい
Come on.
頑張りましょ
Come on.
うちびメガネのく
Where
せに
is it?
最高なやるね行きな
Come on.
行け
Come on.
行っちまい
God damn
な
it.
飛びそうになっても
Please.
つまんねえ
Where
人
is
生
it?
皆さん
Come on, man.
おらはあ無駄受け寝て
I'll
ろ
find it eventually.
楽しいやっちゃうよ覚悟は
This is embarrassing. Please. Where is it? Come on, man. Please. There we go! Marie does it too! That's weird, because you don't actually hear her do that in battle at all, I think, from my memory. It's in her voice files here, but she never actually seems to do it in-game, but... Yeah, she does that too! Okay, everyone's at 9, we're ready, we're set. I think we have our backup save here in case we gotta go back and it seals off Marie's events for some reason. I don't think it should, but I have seen it happen before, so I want to be cautious. Okay, up to the rooftop we go. We come face to face with our friends at the top of the landmark tower.
一か
どうしてあなたたちがここへ
まさかあいつに部長に何かしやがったのか
そうミュウはどこにいるの
ミュウはここにはいない私一人だけよ
負の感情ってのを集めてたんじゃねえのか
いいえ今のはただのレクイエム気に入らなかったかしら
これ以上ミュウに無茶させるのはやめてよミュウがおかしくなっていることくらい気づいているでしょ
To you two that are wondering why Mew is talking all creepy and stuff, that's why. She's kind of losing it from all the negative energy she's collected.
ええもちろん分かっている
And Thorn is aware of that. That is right.
すべてはメビウスを維持し人々の願いを叶えるため
Thrawn doesn't care.
けどそれは私の願いを叶えるためメビウスに来た人
We
々
get to
が
figure out the real meaning behind all this right here, I believe.
同じように
Thrawn's intentions on her actions here.
強く大きな体を
As she goes over what everyone else wished for in
過干
Mobius.
渉からの解放を大人にならずに済む環境を自由への回帰を乱れることのない健康を友人に囲まれる毎日を他者とのつながりを異性のいない世界をあなたたちが求めるものは手に入れられたはずよ
Well, everyone except Shogo has gotten what they want from Mobius.
メビウお前が求めた
Yeah.
叶うことはなかったでしょうけど
そんなのここが現実じゃないからに決まってるでしょ
こんな虚偽の世界で求めていたも
So
の
in
が手に
case,
入った
just in case, I hate to be that guy because it feels like I might be telling you stuff you already figured out yourself. But just in case you don't now, Thorn is the girl that Shogo was talking about that jumped off the tower here and killed herself.
みんな現実に戻って
She's Ichika Saotome, I believe her last name was.
今あなたたちがそんな絵空事を言えるのはメビウスによって満たされているからよ悲しみや苦しみ絶望に満ちた場所に
Yes, Baku, we are. We're not gonna fight 2 of them though, we have to fight 4 of them at once, because fun fact, the game will only load 4 enemies, so luckily you don't have to fight the entire club at once, you just have to fight 4 of them. Unfortunately, the 4th they choose for you to fight are a little problematic. But we can do it. We can do it. Oh, I fucked up though. Okay, remember what I said earlier about, like, what Thorn and potentially cheating before the boss fight here? What I meant to say was, Thorn is a lazy piece of shit, and, she actually doesn't stay in your party for this boss fight. She ditches you. So if you have Thorn in your party, you're left in a 3v4 situation against 4 bosses, essentially, at the same time. And that fucking sucks. So what you actually want to do, because you can do this at any point in the game, I just have it for the sake of showing off the musician party members, you can actually change out your musician party members for the ones that you've gotten before. So the optimal thing to do is to swap Thorn out before the boss fight so you're not down a member during this fight. But I forgot to do that. So we're probably gonna die.
現実など私たちには不要なもののはずよ。
現実は不要って。そう。あなたの願いというのは一体。
私の願い。私の願いは私があり続けること。そこの男から聞いたのでしょう。私は現実にはもういない。
あいつ死んでんの？
Yes.
イチカ、お前は本当に。
私のいない世界なんて必要ないの。だから私は。
I'll let you be the judge. I'll let you be the judge of that, Baku. It's kind of a mixed bag. Well, not really a super mixed bag, but I mean, there's. Thrawn is going to destroy the real world.
現実の崩壊？そんなことできっこないですよね。高度に情報化された現代じゃ、情報を操作することで世界を滅ぼす方法なんていくらでもあるよ。
Indeed.
電力会社からの送電がストップされたら、危険な伝染病に偽りの収束情報が流れたらどう？軍事衛星やレーダーにありもしないミサイルが映ったら、偽りのテロ攻撃が報道されたら。
When you account for all this stuff, Thorn's desire isn't exactly too unrealistic.
世界中が
The whole idea of a fake missile attack was actually a part of kind of a central thing to a Metal Gear Solid game at some point, so it is pretty realistic.
ソーンの言ってることは、ミュウを使って
It wouldn't be
メ
the
タバー
first
セスを
time.
支配し、現実世界を崩壊させることは可能だよ。でも現実が崩壊しちゃったら、メビウスもいずれ崩壊しちゃうんじゃ。
True, but you see,
でしょうね。現実が滅べば
Thorn doesn't care. She doesn't care that Mobius will die as well as the real world. She basically just wants to cause the extinction of humanity.
それで構わない。私のいない世界が先に滅び、私のいる世界がほんの一滴でも後に残る。
There's preserving Mobius, and then there's this, and this is personally where I kind of jump off the bandwagon
そ
here.
の間は私が生きているメビウスだけが
At least as far as her intentions would go. I'm not really down for that.
何言ってんですかあんた。頭おかしいだろ。
A second here. Run free. There. Ah, hell. Okay. I'll let the cat decide when she wants to. Well, hold on there, Striker. I mean, theoretically, we just. In a more realistic scenario, we kind of just we usurp control of the Austin Auto musicians from Thorn, and then this all goes away. we stage a coup to take Thorn out of power. We seize control of the musicians and Mobius for ourselves, and then we don't destroy the world. We keep Mobius. Of course, unfortunately, that is not an option in the game, so we have to go with siding with Thorn or siding with the Go Home Club.
そうね。仲良く心中しましょうか。
Thermidor, whoops. As I was letting Neener out of the room, the kitten came into the bedroom and decided to sit on the bed here. Ugh, Christ, Thorn, that's a little excessive, I'm not gonna lie. It's coming from me, that's a little shocking to hear. Okay, now you're just trying to trigger him.
狂った思想だ。
おい、メビウスを守るためにこいつらを殺すんじゃなかったのかよ。
悪いわね。気が変わったの。
Of course you did.
お前の言ってること何一つ
That's a load of bull. We all know that was definitely her plan from the
分かってん
start.
のはんなこと絶対にさせねえってこ
勝手に一人で死んでなさいよ。
そうね。あなたがどうなのか心底どうでもいいわ。
Jeez.
家にあなたを止めて必ずみんなで現実に帰ってみせます。
やってごらんなさい。正吾、どこにも逃げ場はない。
Oh, now she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it again. She's gonna do it in front of him.
あの時のように逃げ出さずに来られるのならば。
That's fucked.
やめろ
Thrawn's a bitch.
くそ落ちたぞ
はあ？あいつ死んだぞ。
No, she didn't.
あ、いや、もう死んでるのか。ああ、わけわかんねえよ。なんだよこれ。
あいつはイチカじゃない。本当のイチカはとうに死んでる。なのに俺はメビウスで何度もあいつが飛び降りる様を見せつけられてきたんだ。
Poor Shogo.
あいつは死んでなんかいない。一体誰なんだ。
ショーゴ、落ち着いて。
あいつは現実を滅ぼす気らしい。それでもまだ力を貸すのか。
And surprisingly, despite the destruction of the entire planet being on the horizon,
おかしい。そうか。
Marie doesn't give a fuck.
悪滅こそ我が宿命。不義不道
Now,
の
before y'all
元凶
say
たる
Marie
現実
is fucking
滅ぶべし。
evil incarnate, I will say there is kind of a reason she doesn't care. But we won't get to find out about that until tomorrow, I'm afraid. And of course, Shadow Knife is brainwashed right now, so you can't really take what he says at value at the moment.
なんだよ。
狂ってる。
Ayana's like, y'all whack as
あんたたち
shit.
全員頭おかしい。帰る家がなくなっちまうね。お前らの絆とやらで止めてみろよ。小太郎くん、峰沢くん、リフエちゃん、やるわよ。他のみんなは正吾をお願い。
Max. You're going to be... You're going to misbehave. If you're going to be a good kitty, you can stay here. Stay here for the stream. I love you, but you can't go attacking my cords. That's a bit of a problem. Can't go doing that, little tiger. Gosh. Alright, so we gotta do 4v3 against Kotaro, Kotaro, Izuru, and Mifue.
アリア、お願い。みんな行くよ。カタルシスエフェクト。
That's a pretty good team, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the best, but it is pretty good and very threatening to our wanting to not die here, so... Yeah, as you can see, Thorn has completely ditched our party because she jumped off the fucking building, so... We gotta try and handle things ourselves, and that's a bit of a problem, because we have 4 people attacking us, and only 2 of my teammates, or 1 of my teammates, Lucid, being capable of actually countering anything. Optimally, go after Kotono first, or let's do this. This is gonna take some finessing. Block Kizaru, do that. We don't even have... Fuck me, man. We didn't buy invincibility on Shadow Knife! Oh, we're so fucked! We are so fucked! We're so fucked! Oh, I might as well just quit now. We are screwed, man. We are straight up screwed. We're in such a bad look right now. This is not good. How's that looking? That's fine. I mean, surprised they're not doing as much damage as I thought they would, so I mean, I guess there's some chance that we can win this, but it's pretty fucking low, I'm not gonna lie. Our odds are not good. Realistically speaking, they're downright terrible. We need to get EKP back in our team before we go into this fight here, and that way we'll have another way to counter people. Instead of just having me do it. Get out of the way. No, she doesn't, I guess. She'll just do this instead, I suppose. Kizaru is going to fucking kill us, and we can't bring ourselves back because we don't have a healer on the musicians. Marie got fucking uppercutted. This is not good. Shadow Knife is dead. The lone waifu stands against the Go Home Club by herself, and unfortunately she is probably doomed to perish. Yeah, that's... Swap Thorn out of your party before you do that fight. That's precisely why. Okay, hold on. Continue. Let's see. I need to get you out of here. We need to swap to you. We need to get this. That's a steep cost, but honestly it's worth it. Having invincibility on Shadow Knife for that fight is invaluable. His hit rate is fine. These other skills don't really matter. I guess Lust Stinger is okay to buy, because it's really good. EKP. He doesn't really need anything either. I'm gonna get Lust Stinger for Shadow Knife as well. Okay, so that should help our odds drastically. I'll be right back, guys. And then we'll run that fight again. I'll just leave the game up this time. Alright, we're back in action. Give this another shot. Hopefully none of y'all tagged out on me just yet. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done and we're gonna finish the game tomorrow. This might prove to be a bit more of a challenge than anticipated, however. Luckily we can just skip the cutscene here. See, now that Shadow Knife is invincible, or can become invincible, then we have EKP on our team. We can have Lucid more or less focus on wailing on Coach now here. Oh, that's disgusting. Are they all attacking Shadow Knife? Okay, they're all attacking Shadow Knife. That's actually really good because we can just literally cast Sudden Inspiration. Yep, exactly, Striker. Watch this. And now all those attacks on him are invalid. Because Daiki Yamada gives no fucks. Because he got the most broken skill in the game! And his skill chains, unlike Izuru's, they leave less of a gap to be exploited in between sudden inspiration activations. Actually, let's have him do that. Then we'll have Marie. Marie's gonna be debuffing everyone with Weight of Calamity first before she does anything. And Shen, EKP here. Okay, accuracy's pretty good, except for on Izuru. The Silhouette Shadow Knife cares not for your puny attacks because he's fucking invincible. Like a golden bullet. I'll have him continue his chain on Coach now here, and then we can get Sloth Slicer. Actually, is he in danger? You do want to be a little smart with your sudden inspiration activations, because it does still take SP to do it. The actual time it takes for the skill to become active, though, is pretty short, so it is pretty lenient, so long as you can react to what they're doing. But we are going to have Marie do bottom line landmine on Coach now to get that risk debuff, and then she's going to walk all the way back over here, make sure nobody's trying to kill her. Because that would be bad, and we don't want anyone hurting. Right here, Marie. Okay, I think she should be fine. Okay, EKP's got Sense of Justice up. It's gonna help him with his accuracy, so he should be able. Just do. Might as well rack up risk on Coach now, and then have Rebellion trigger counter Miyazawa. I think. Shit. Yeah, level later. It's all about the timing, really. Fuck you, and then Mifue's a bigger. Actually, Kotaro's closer to HP, so we can actually react faster. And then Lucid will counter Mifue. Lucid will counter Mifue. This, and then this. We got fucked up. We gotta do. I'll do this actually, just to make sure we have time to act afterwards. And then we'd have like this way up here. And then we'll Vengeance Strike Coach now to prevent her from doing any bullshit too. Actually, she's attacking Daiki, so just do Disruption Trigger. That'll work, fuck it, we'll roll with that. Kotaro's going, okay, Kotaro's going for Shadow Knife, so this is an Inspiration. I'll also note, Sudden Inspiration is disgusting enough to actually cover Shadow Knife while he's doing Soul Surge to get more SP for more Sudden Inspiration, so Yeah, just pop sudden inspiration before you do your soul surge. You can keep the chain up a surprisingly long amount of time with proper activations. Okay. Now, for a refresher course, I want to get rid of Kochino first, because Kochino has ecstatic high. And that means that Kochino can heal the rest of the Go Home Club here. And that's not good. We don't want her doing that. So we get rid of her as soon as possible. Is that safe? I don't think it's safe. That is not safe. Okay, that's not gonna work. Do this instead. What's Izuru doing? Minazawa is coming to murder me. That's not good. We need to put a stop to this. Good. Sudden inspiration. EKP might be biting the dust. Okay, EKP definitely biting the dust. Never mind, he's fine. That's good. Okay, our boy is still alive. The bro is still here. Go ahead and dump Whisper of Gaia on Koken. In case he doesn't survive much longer, we'll go ahead and dump our Overdose on her. Because also remember that when these fuckers get low on health, they can use their Overdose skills on you. And those are undodgeable and they go through barrier, and on extreme difficulty, it basically mean one of your party members is dying. And seeing as there's 4 enemies and 4 Overdose skills and 4 of you, well, the math's pretty obvious. You want to kill these fuckers and not let them give them a chance to even use those things. That is what we're doing right here. We're gonna make sure that these fuckers can't do their bullshit. Shadow Knife will juggle Mifue here, and we'll hit that sudden inspiration to get rid of all of our scare return cooldown as well. Okay, I don't have time to counter Izuru, unfortunately. Can I juke him? Is it possible to juke him? Probably not, realistically speaking. Okay, never mind, we can. Okay, so we juke. Okay, never mind, we don't juke Izuru, apparently. We juke. Yeah, we're not juking Izuru. Izuru got fucking aimbot, so let's just block him. What's Kotaro doing is the question. Okay, Izuru's gonna try, okay, Kotaro's doing shit, so we just block Izuru and then we counter his next move. That seems like the seems like the smart thing to do, because he's gonna get stunned and then he's gonna try to attack us again after he recovers, and that's what we were. Let's see, our friend Kotaro Tomoe over there decided to do Dragon Storm. And Dragon Storm only hits you if you're fucking airborne, which we are not, so it's literally just gonna whip on us, and that's why we don't worry about it. Go. The boy is putting in work. Taking out Kotano. Kotano is gone. These fuckers can't get healed anymore. Okay, our next threat is Izuru, obviously. Izuru is fast. It's hard to react to him and counter his movements. We want to get him out as soon as possible. Mifue and Kotaro are slow. And they're pretty much more or less interchangeable. They're more or less the same type of party member. So once you get rid of Izuru and Kotano, everything's more or less in the bag. I'm gonna reposition Daiki here. Let him observe what's going on. EKP is gonna save the bay here. Never mind, no he's not. But he will try. Okay, what do I want to do here? Let's rack up damage on Drew with Shadow Knife here. Some double gluttony bolt. Oh fuck, we can't. Okay, no, never mind. Sudden Inspiration and then... What's that third? Okay, Marie only took 400 damage. That's nothing. That's perfectly fine. Although, to be honest, Kotaro is probably the bigger threat than Mifune, because Kotaro has more multi-hitting moves. So if you had to have my order for this boss fight, it would definitely be take out Kotano, Izuru, Kotaro, and then Mifune for last. I'm gonna wait and see what's going on. Now would be a good time to have Wicked start applying her debuff to everyone else. Okay, let's go right there. Kotaro's attacking Shadow Knife, so we don't gotta give a fuck about that. Marie needs to do... Oh fuck, okay. Can she... Yes, she can. She'll be stuck. Oh, she's gonna be stuck for a while, but I guess nobody's paying attention to her, so it's fine. DKP can tell Mifune to fuck off. Is Shadow Knife actually still... Does Shadow Knife dodge Kotaro's punch by going over it? What the fuck? Do I trust that? I mean, the game says he dodges it, so I mean... Fuck it. Okay, we can't do anything really. I'm gonna get out of the way and we gotta Soul Surge. Okay, yeah, Daiki just jumps over Kotaro's punch, apparently. Then again, I shouldn't be too surprised, because a lot of attacks in this game are actually height dependent, so I mean, if you're too high, they will miss, but I don't know why I'm surprised. I just feel like Kotaro would have been one to rob me, if we're being honest. Speaking of buffs, go ahead and give this little lady here some extra firepower. Yeah, that's fine. We need to get rid of... Okay, this is a bad time to try and get rid of Izuru, because we don't have the resources to take him out instantly. But we're gonna try. As long as Kotaro keeps focusing on Shadow Knife here, we're fine. We're gonna intentionally move him in the way here, too, to try and get his attention. I wanna keep him away from Lucid. Oh, actually... Oh, it's Marie's time to shine. It is Marie's time to shine. Never mind. It is Marie's time to shine. It is Marie's time to shine. Oh, here she goes. Watch her work her magic. Okay, sudden inspiration on Kotaro's bullshit. We don't give a fuck. Just gonna go ahead and use that by itself, actually. Wait, can we counter her in time? Yes, we can, with a sweet 95% hit rate. We'll do that for additional damage. Sounds good to me. Now Marie leads Izuru into a miserable fate as he gets juggled into oblivion and killed by impulse spinner spam. And kaboom. Oh shit. He's trying to threaten the well-being of our girl here. Oh fuck, he didn't juggle her like I thought he would. Shit. Okay, it's fine, we got this instead. And as for Izuru not dying, let's do this. Yeah, Marie's got that shit covered. And unfortunately, she's stuck doing Psychedelic Flower for like 8 years now, but I mean... juggle her, we need her immobilized for the time being. Alright, Koike, yep, this is your time to shine, dude. Kotaro's attention. Alright, Baku. Okay, yeah, that works. Fuck it. Oh shit, soul surge afterwards. Fuck, okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're doing fine. This. This. We can cover for anyone who's vulnerable. So next up is Kotaro. We need to take him out next. Ooh, that's good. Can anyone besides Koike do anything about that? Yeah, I don't really like that. Over here. Is she still gonna hard target us? Yes, she will. Block her, I guess, and then just go ahead and soul surge. And I might just going for Daiki after that, in which case, go ahead. No, now you're going for her again. What the hell? Why? Okay, so if we bury your Crown of Judgment, she decides, you know what, fuck that. Yeah, apparently she's just gonna go for him instead, but fuck, it works out in her favor. Okay, we did have time to counter, but I want to be absolutely abundantly sure. This should work. It doesn't, though. Yikes. Double counter, I guess, Koike. Fine, brother. Well, just in case you miss, we get Kotaro. Double countered here. Now he's popping for overboost. Kill. Shit, there we go. And this. Massive strategery. Mifue luckily getting up and using reactive barrier rather than something else more productive. She could have easily just killed us right there instead. We wouldn't have been able to react to it. This is definitely one of those fights where you want to do one action at a time and really pay attention to what the enemies are doing. Just spam. Right, I think Pride Saber's better at racking risk. Yeah, just do that and then do Bunny Bolt. Wanna be on Mifue. Me, I can just say, fuck you. Oh shit, okay, I'm glad I missed that because that would have fucking murdered me. Body bag Kotaro. I'll let somebody else handle that. I'll shoot at this gift for sure that he's gonna drop off the face of the earth here. Oh fuck, hold on now. I don't let him fucking do anything. We're down to Mifue. Mifue's gonna do stupid shit. We don't gotta worry. Go. Simple as that. One landmine, wait for a while, and then just completely unload on her. I think I can probably just let Marie handle the rest of it, I'm not gonna lie. Because Marie's overdose skill can do quite a bit of damage. Oh, yeah, especially if I do that first. Get her! Perfection. Nobody died! Hooray!
その影の能力
Didn't have to sack anyone off to win that fight.
思いの強さが俺にこの能力を授けたのだ。逃げたか。口ほどにもない。
すっきりした。あんたやるじゃん。うぜえけど腕は認めてやるよ。
Oh my god, we've been praised by Marie Mizuguchi. Yeah, no, that's not me right there.
くだらねえこと聞くなよ。そんなのどこにいても一緒だろ。世の中の連中が当たり前だ、美徳だなんて抜かしてることが嘘っぱちだって見せつけてやれるんだぜ。
You poor girl.
絆だ、仲間だ、助け合いだなんて言ってる連中が略奪、暴行、殺人なんでもござれ。超楽しみ。
Guys, I'm pretty sure she just needs a hug.
こうしちゃいられない。さっさと帰るよ。
Shadow Monkey.
透明人間。
承知。
バケーシ。
I like how Shadow Knight just agrees.
世界の崩壊。超楽しみ。おい、早く来いよ、ハムシ。
I'm pretty sure she just needs a hug.
おかえり。ここは黙示録の花園だよ。
The Garden of the Apocalypse. Okay then.
おめめぐるぐる。わーお。
痛い痛いば
俺は持ってる残酷なまでにビッグ。それが俺のデスティニ
ー。おいっす。何？輪をかけておかしくなってんじゃんこいつら。ウケる。
引き分けのない子たちをしつけてあげただけよ。それにしてもずいぶんご機嫌ね、ウィキッド。どう？私に手を貸す？口なしとミレイは快諾してくれたわ。自分の意志でね。
ふん、現実に帰るよりマシってだけよ。右に同じ。
Understandable in your case, Kurumi. I'm so sorry.
どうせ選択の余地ってないんだろ。
She did the same thing she did to Shadow Knight if she mind phoned them back into fucking.
やってやるよ。
Makes sense considering when you were getting all buddy-buddy with them, they eventually are like, oh, okay, maybe going back to the real world won't be so bad. And so, of course, to keep her fucking battalion, Thorn, you know.
あんたのためじゃないから、そこんとこよろしく。
それで十分よ。
Ah, fuck. It kind of sucks we gotta wait to do Marie's episodes, cause, full disclosure, when you talk to Marie for her second to last episode, hold on, actually, I'll just play it for you guys right now, because I can, because I have it all ripped out. Of course, Seth has every Marie voice line from the game ripped, because how else would he have them for his videos? Although I actually went through the anime and ripped lines from that too. I downloaded the audio files and took Marie voice lines from the anime too. Where is it? I have it noted down. No, not there. Not there either. Here it is. Right. Okay, yep, we need 102. Because when we talk to Marie for one of her episodes, she does this. My heart just melted a little. I can't help it, it's cute. She actually hates her own music, but it's just kind of funny that leads her to do that. But I mean, it's adorable nonetheless.
あなたの答えは最も効果的かつドラマティックな局面で聞くわ。
Oh yes indeed, Thrawn. Yes indeed. She wants to see where our loyalty lies on the final stage. So in other words, she wants us to choose in front of our friends who we want to side with. And so that will be what we end up doing tomorrow. We will pick which side we belong to at the end of the day, when the time finally comes. Do we actually say... I haven't actually talked to everyone before. I want to actually see what everyone's dialogue for this is when they're already brainwashed. Okay, that's whack as hell. Stork. I can only imagine what that thing did to you, dude. What about you? Why is that what you're obsessed with? Yeah, it's so... This is what I mean by Shadow Knife's events were probably meant to be done sooner, because, I mean, he went from being brainwashed to you being able to do his events here, where he's more or less sane. It's just a little confusing. Okay, good. We can still talk to her right now. That's good. I was afraid that if we didn't finish her shit before... So that means, in theory, we can indeed wait for Aya and the whole crew to assemble on our Saturday stream. Sounds like a plan to me. EKP. You seem conflicted. Okay, then. Oh, don't worry, Mini Mew. Mirai. Yeah, I kind of agree. Fujinashi. Oh. Hell. You got shafted possibly even harder than Shogo, lady. You got robbed blind by fucking Biwasaka. Alright, so we'll finish up. So pretty much the only thing we have left to do on this game at the moment is to do Shadow Knife's episodes. We're going to finish the stream. And then we're going to do Shogo's last ones before, and then we'll save the last area for tomorrow. Hey, come on, man. Yeah, we already kind of knew what Shadow Knife's problem was here, but we get to hear it in more detail here. But was Koichiro Tomoe actually big?
巴小太郎、強くて大きな体を望んだ人、親のいない。
嘘だ。
We're already well aware that he's barely 5 feet tall in reality.
なんで僕の復讐を否定したんだ。
なぜ、どうして。
どうしても巴小太郎の気持ちがわからない。あいつが僕と似たような境遇だったなら、どうしていじめてくるやつを憎まないんだ。どうして
Frankly, in Yuto's case, he did.
あんな奴らを助ける気になれるんだ。水族館で会った時、何も言えなかったのを見てただろう。第一、帰宅部のやつと連絡を取る手段がない。
Pretty much, Striker. You can kind of see why he became like he is. I wouldn't call him evil, even so. Like, maybe he was a little cruel with how he just... It is the punishment fit the crime concept, but at the same time... If anything, I wouldn't call Daiki evil, I would call him misguided. Him and Kotaro are one of the best examples of two sides of the same coin, more or less.
確かにミュウなら帰宅部の居場所も探せるかもしれないけど。
And their duality is one of my favorites.
分かったよ。ルシードの言う通りだ。
And of course, he says he can't get in contact, but you know, we have our ways. Yamada might not be one of the most severe cases of people that came to Mobius, but even still, I mean, he's kind of he's among one of the more relatable ones, I imagine, so. It makes his anime protagonist persona like way off. Instead of being like, as most people say, cringe, it makes it more reasonable. Because he doesn't want to see people fucking bullied the way he was, so he took on that persona. In the similar way that Kotaro wanted a bigger body, he took on the persona of Shadow Knife to, well, punish evil. I wish he was in the second game. I love Shadow Knife, but he's not.
俺、お前に言わなくちゃいけないことがあるんだ。今はこんなにでかいけど、俺
知ってる。ミュウに聞いた。
そうか。
僕と同じ境遇なのに、どうしてお前はいじめる側の奴らを助けたんだ。自分をいじめた奴らに復讐したいとは思わないのか。
俺だって自分をいじめた奴らのことは憎いよ。
No shit, we're humans. Of course we'd probably hold fucking negative intent towards those who have wronged us in one way or another.
でも奴らよりでかくなって奴らを殴り返しても、今度は奴らが俺を憎むだけだ。それじゃ何も変わんねえだろ。
My retort to that is that, unfortunately, there are some people in the world that do it for no reason, and they won't stop until someone stops them. This game's making me question my morality again.
それに俺はバカだからいちいち相手を見て助ける助けないの区別なんかしてらんねえよ。
And I feel like no matter how much science may try to boil us down, there are some parts of humans that simply cannot be solved with rationalization. And that's kind of what makes us who we are.
だから困ってるやつは全員助ける。 もし助けた後で悪いやつだったらその時は殴ればいいし。
I'll just slug him in the face if they suck ass afterwards.
なるほど。バカだな。
He is, but he's a good-hearted idiot. He's, like I've mentioned, he's surprisingly mature for his age.
普通否定しねえか、こういう場合。
でも僕よりマシだ。
Yeah. I feel you there, Shadow Knife. Only 2 people watching are gonna understand what I mean by that, but...
山田！
帰りたいやつは返せないか。ミュウとソーンに話してみる。
Well, unfortunately, as nice as that is, that's not gonna do us much good at this point in the story. Fuck, it's 1:04 in the morning over here. I am very glad I decided to do this stream and then stream it again tomorrow. That was definitely the right call.
巴小太郎との話聞いていたんだろう。
Of course I
ずっ
did.
と暴力はさらに強い力でしか解決できないと思っていた。
That is the case, but it's not. That's only in very minute cases.
だからいじめた奴らに制裁できる力を手に入れることが正しいと思っていた。でもあいつの話を聞いて違うと分かった。いじめっ子に勝つんじゃなく、いじめに屈しないことがあいつの強さだったんだな。僕にはできなかった。そんな強さメビウスでだって手に入れられない。
It is.
ああ、悪人狩りであった奴らのことを覚えてるか。気に食わない相手にいじりと称して恥をかかせるやつ。目の前のいじめを見て見ぬふりして助けもしないやつ。体がでかくなったのをいいことにいじめ側に回るやつ。あいつらが
Oh shit, sorry, I matched X too fast. It's obvious what he was trying to say though, I think.
僕は確かにやり方を間違えた。でも僕を絶望から救ったのがシャドウナイフとメビ
Not
ウスだった
evil,
ことは
Daiki.
事実だ。
Just misguided.
それは否定したくない。
メビウスが
So ends our very short chronicle into Daiki Yamada because they crammed all of his shit into 2 sections of the game.
優作の道に影走り
I am just righteous priest of shade who travels through tenebrosity down a flawed path and wins deluded hearts. I am Shadow Knife.
待たせたな。
There you go, Daiki.
ルシード、俺の復讐は間違っていた。しか
That
し
a boy.
メビウスにも現実にも弱き者を守る正義の番人が必要だと思う気持ちは変わらない。だがまだ素の山田大輝で悪に立ち向かえるほどだから、もうしばらくシャドウナイフは続投だ。いつか
真の
力と正義の真の意味を悟ったシャドウナイフ。闇夜に一条の光が差し、迷いの霧は晴れ、影の濃さは増した。
To think he comes up with all this on the spot is actually impressive.
石英のシャドウナイフ最終回。正義澄み渡り、聖夜のもとにも奴の影なんてな。
And we unlocked Wrath Scream. Fun fact, literally all of Shadow Knife's moves have to do with the 7 deadly sins. Greed, gluttony, sloth, pride, envy, lust, wrath, and then think... What was his... I forget what his overdose name was. It's the same as Izuru's. He uses the same animation, but it has a name that fits the theme as well. I kind of wish Wrath Scream was his Dawn of Justice ultimate from his boss fight, but it's literally just kind of a carbon copy of Izuru's. So that's a little lame. As for you, we will be back for you. Don't you worry. Alright. Back we go, Striker, because I don't think Baku came back yet. Yeah, we gotta hit Landmark Tower first. Find our disoriented friends here.
部長、無事だったのね。
一体どこに行ってやがったんだ。みんな心配してたんだぞ。
Understandable.
でもよかった。どうして？
Yeah, they captured me, and when they left, I was able to escape.
みんな、それどころじゃないですよ。
そうだ、先輩、とんでもないことが分かったんです。
I wonder what it is.
ってわけ。あいつ、現実を滅ぼす気よ。止めに来いって言ってたけど、どこに行けばいいの？ねえ、わざわざ止めに来いなんて言うんだもの。ソンがいる場所ってショゴが知っている場所なんじゃないかしら。
どっか思い当たる場所ってねえのか？
ショゴ先輩。
一華がよく通ってたグランギニョールってライブハウス
Grand Guignol. Fucking hell.
俺も一華もこの町育ちだ。ちゃんとコピーされてればメビウスにもあるはずだ。
Fuck, I always mix up the pronunciation of that too. It's embarrassing now that I think about it. I've called it Grand Guignol every fucking time. It's Grand Guignol. Yeah, I fucked it up. I'm not gonna bother trying.
あるよ。私が保証する。メビウスの半分は私が作ったんだから。
Alright, and that will be the last area we'll be attending.
ライブハウスか。そこなら負の感情を集めることができ
It's
るし
not
な。
as cheery of a place as it sounds. I'll just say that much.
行ってみよう。ありがとう、ショーゴ。ミュウはそうに言われるがままに負の感情を集め、その影響によって自分を見失ってる。何としてもミュウを止めなきゃ。行こう、グランギニョールに。
みんな、そしてアリアも聞け。もし僕たちがミュウの元にたど
Oh,
り着いた
Izuru,
時、
come on, man, don't say it.
すべてが間に合わなく僕たちはミュウを殺さなければならないかもしれない。目を背けても仕方がない。覚悟と準備だけはしておく方がい
I
い。
guess.
たとえ相手が僕たちの幸せのため
She's
に
the
歌い
idol who
続け
sang
た
for
ア
her
イドルだろう
happiness
な。
and is being manipulated by Thorn to fuck everything over. She's not at fault here at all, really. Alright. Get to go finish the Shogo saga. There's our final area right there for tomorrow. Or today, I guess, technically. And, yep, everyone is maxed out except for Shogo, and Thorn, and Wicked, so... We could just go right in, except for doing Wicked's episodes, we can go right into Grand Guignol. Guignol, I guess it's called, or some I'm gonna look it up, just so I don't look like an ass, a dumbass anymore.
おう、これからチカと会ってくるわ。
ちゃんと思い出作ってあげちゃって。
なあ、何すりゃいいのかわからんが、頑張ってみるわ。
Oh, I know you've been waiting for this, Striker, don't worry.
ショーゴ見守り隊としてはほっとくわけにはいかないよね。
Yeah, if not for Kensuke Striker, Shogo would be probably my favorite, but I mean, I can't help it if I relate to Kensuke more. Yeah.
ああ、おまけに引きこもりのニートと来たもんだ。
Hey, I'm right there with you, brother. I'm not the same age as you, but I'm there with you.
私結構年上好きなんだけど。
Oh man.
一応聞いとくけど、現実では何歳なんだ？
Unfortunately.
15だけど。
Yeah, that's that's a little too big of a difference, I'm afraid.
俺な、現実に戻れたら社会復帰しようと思ってるんだ。だから警察の世話になるようなことはできない。悪いな。
ほんとノリ悪いよね。ワイヤーもダメなの？
ダメだ。
No.
ケイチ。
でも、もしまた死にたくなったら、その時だけは連絡してくれ。
私、もし現実に戻っても、ワイヤーの連絡先は消さないから、絶対に。
How'd it go, Casanova?
なんだお前ら、やっぱついてきてたのかよ。
What do you expect at this point?
ショーゴ、吹っ切れたみたいだね。あとは社会復帰だ。頑張っちゃって。
簡単に言ってくれるぜ。それがもしかしたら一番難しいかもしれねえってんでも、やってみるわ。一華から死のうって誘われた時、逃げたんだもんな。生きていたいって思ったんだもんな。
May myself and any of you never have to be given Shogo's dilemma. Fucking hell, dude.
ちゃんと生きなきゃな。
Even as far as a fictional character goes, I feel like it would not be this simple to get over that.
ありがとうよ。今回の件でようやく気持ちに区切りがつけられ
Although
た。
you sure as shit needed to outlet some stuff, dude, so I'm glad you finally got that out of your system.
何をしても俺の罪が消えるわけじゃないが、いつまでも過去から逃げ回ってたら、俺さ、帰宅部の連中にはかなわねえなって
Oh, hell no.
ずっと思ってたんだよな。
We have Kotano standing right next to you, dude.
俺なんか年食ってるだけで何も決断できねえし、兄貴分ぶって達観してるふりしてりゃ、あいつらが全部決めてくれるだろう。何にもできないって気づかれないように必死だったぜ。俺にとっちゃあいつらが帰るための命綱だったからな。まあ事のあたりは感づいてたかもしれねえけどな。多分あいつら俺より年下なのによ、いろいろ抱えてて、それでもしっかり
Everyone in
生
here
きて
is
た。
younger than Shogo except for AG, because AG is the same age as him in real world. And then the oldest of the main cast is Sweet Pea because he is 42. You're amazing, dude.
俺がいなきゃ始まらなかったってやつか。そんなの偶然だと思うけどだ。偶然とはいえ、俺もあいつらを集めちまった手前、現実へ戻ったら何か自分にできること探してみるよ。地下に怯えも切っちまったし、就職先も探さないとな。
その意気だってば。くじけそうになったらショーゴ見守り隊がまた出動してお尻蹴っ飛ばすから。
ああ、覚悟しとくよ。よっしゃ、俺は現実に帰るぜ。今度は逃げるためじゃない、戦うためにだ。行くぜ部長。
Alright! Supernova. It used to be called Falling Star in Vita, but that's kind of an irrelevant detail I always like to point out. So, that is everyone. In the Go Home Club maxed out. And now we can actually check all their real ages if we want real time here. So Shogo's actually 30. Izuru's 17. Really? Izuru's... what? He's actually one of the younger ones. Wow. Kensuke's older than him. Kotaro's 14. He's the youngest. Kensuke's 19. Kotano's 23. Naruko's 17. 17's a pretty common age here. Mifue's 17. Suzuna's 16. Eiji's 34. Never mind. Eiji's older than Shogo. So, Eiji is actually the oldest. I keep forgetting that he's actually 4 years older than Shogo. Ayana, 27. Can we actually... I'm pretty sure that they're aware he's dead. You can't actually message him. Yeah, you get no response. Let's see. Sweet Pea. Why do I keep thinking he's 42? I don't know why. I'm suffering some kind of delusion here. It's not the alcohol either. I'm not gonna... that's just me being stupid. Okay, 31. 20. Wait. Bento Boy's 20, but Suzuna's 16. Wish I had like a police siren soundbite on deck here. Moving on. 28. Really? Izuru's 17, but EKP's 24. Damn! I've sat down and looked at this, but I never actually... Huh. Shadow Neck's 19. Is he the youngest? Oh, no, he's not the youngest of the musicians. The youngest of the musicians goes to this one right here. Thorn is absolutely not 18. I'll throw that out there. Stork's 27. And Kuchinasi is 20. So Shadow Knife's the second youngest of the musicians, and Wicked is the youngest. But, with all that out of the way, I believe everything is in order. Should leave nothing but Wicked's episode, which we're saving for Aya. We're not quite done with the stream yet, though. We're going to take a little bit of time, because I need a favor from you all, actually. You got to help me make sure something works, that's all. And if it does work, well, let's just say there's a nice, very ecstatic, hype surprise in store for all of us, if it does. Is Baku back yet? Doesn't look like it. Striker, I think you're the Lone Ranger here, buddy. That New Zealand time zone paying off for you. Paying off for you and paying off for me. I really gotta thank my lucky stars you're actually on, like, the far off side of the world here, because if you weren't here, I would have been by myself a long time ago. You're the real MVP here. The unfortunate fact about time zones we're faced with. So I guess we'll actually have to technically pick my party out for Grand Guignol next stream, because that means it'd be a little unfair if I just let you pick it out by yourself, obviously. I'm sure you get that. But I suppose that leaves you as the sole... hold on a second. Son, Are you there, son? Seems unlikely. I feel like you would have passed out already, but kiddo, if you're there, you gotta help Seth with his testing. This is the prime time to do it. Or maybe I should save it for next stream. Who knows? Now would be a good time to do it, though. Maybe. We only had 2 to 3 lag spikes, it looks like. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, especially how far apart they were. Okay, Sun is unconscious too. We have lost literally everyone. I guess we'll take care of the business tomorrow night then. Until then, however, that's certainly gonna be calling it for tonight here. Tomorrow, the final area of the game, and potentially our final chapter in this journey of ours through the greatest game ever made, and by far one of my best choices to go ahead and work up the courage to stream the game, but I'll save all that mushy stuff for the conclusion once we get to it tomorrow. For those watching the archive, and for Striker here, who I'm pretty sure is the only remaining person in the stream chat here, I bid you all farewell until tomorrow night, which I actually need to go work on that thumbnail now. I need to do that and schedule the stream before I tie things off here, but until then, I wish you all a good night, or following day as you are watching this, or whenever you're watching this, whoever you are viewing this. Yeah. So that'll be all for now. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to catch you in future streams and uploads. To those of you who watched the archives, notice the last one, for some reason, got 9 views in the last month. Y'all are fucking goated. If you wanna, if you feel the courage to come in live, I'm here for you. You don't have to talk, but if you wanna watch live, that'd be cool. Love to have you here. I'm gonna end the stream now. Before I drag out the outro too long. Hope to catch you all tomorrow, those of you who are still here and those who couldn't stay until the later end of the night here, because, yep, we're should hopefully be the final chapter tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Baku, Striker, if you're still there. You two are definitely the MVPs of the streams here. Can't wait to finish things off tomorrow. I'll see you then. I should get things ready for then. Okay, awkward ending aside, it's just gonna abruptly end now to prevent further weird